Ooh. Ay, ay, ay. There's a hot coffee. All right, what are we doing here? Main quest stuff. Yeah, main quest. Ah. Through here. Babette, what's going on? Ugh, just waking up. Just waking up. I'll get some coffee. Oh, that's right. We have to go to the Sun Temple. We're gonna do some main quest stuff.
Yes.
Yes.
Thy name is my sacrament.
Hi there.
And thy path I will honor.
Injected directly into my eyeballs. That's right. Starting to cast a bit early because we have some stuff to do later today. Starting to cast off quite early today. We're going to work on some main quest stuff, though. Tire Salts, what's up, man? Yeah. Doing all right. Doing pretty good.
Keep walking.
Hi. Looks like it's upstairs. We're finally getting back to the main quest here.
Fabled prodigy. I hope
She's
you
still
got
chilling
something to
here.
say about you. I really do.
This is too dangerous.
Here we go.
Whatever they want here. If we send spies and they get caught, Nerim will see this as a provocation.
Poor people. All they did was invade a foreign country, and look how ruthless we are, sending spies in order to find out why they're here. We should be ashamed.
Save the sarcasm. We both know what I mean. You know my opinion, Tila.
Do we?
I will consider it. You come at the right time, Prophet. Commander, explain the situation.
Of course, Grandmaster. Yesterday, we received word from one of our outposts in Duneville. One of the fishermen there saw warships anchoring on an island some miles from shore. And they bear the Nerimese flag.
We have already sent scouts to confirm this, and it is true.
Yeah,
The
they really do. They
Nerimese
really keep an
have
eye on you.
invaded our land.
This is an act of war. Why should they do this?
We have a suspicion. I suppose you know that the civil war in Nerim has ended 2 months ago. And who won it?
I don't know.
The combined forces of the Northern and the Middle Realm, led by Taranor Korek of Kabait. The Southern rebels and the remnants of the Creator's Temple have been destroyed, once and for all. Now Nerim has been united under the banner of the Free People of Nerim, how they like to call themselves. And this could be the reason for these warships.
But why? Why should Nerim risk another war after just having ended one?
Because of this Korek.
It is said that he helped Narathzul Aranthiel shortly before the Lightborn were slain. And while before that, he was an opportunist who changed his ideals as often as his underpants. It seems
Whoa.
that his crusade
Hopefully that's
with
pretty often.
Narathzul converted him, so to speak. He has become a declared enemy of religion.
He also thinks of the death of the gods as the first step of many. And now he sees it his task to rid Vin of religion once and for all. Free the world from the scourge of faith. These are his words.
Though it is worth mentioning that his understanding of freeing includes mass executions and the burning down of temples.
Oh, good.
He's a fanatic, And worse, his men worship him for it. What he wants is to found a new world, and his free people of Nerim are supposed to be vanguard of it.
Mm-hmm. Isn't this pretty much the same thing your order once stood for? A world full of free of religious thinking?
Well, with the small but subtle difference that it was Narazul's vision to restore the human right of self-determination, and not to obliterate every kind of superstition or spirituality.
It is plain stupid to believe a way of thinking can be beaten out of someone's head with just enough violence. The only thing that does is radicalize. Though a world without religion would be a better one, that's without doubt.
No religion too?
Nonsense. The people need a higher power that guides them. You can see what chaos the death of the Lightborn brought on the world, and without your orders doing, all this would never have happened.
Of course. Where were we?
What else is there to know about this Terranor Korek?
Not much. Or... yes, there is. He's a narcissist.
Well, yeah, there is.
I was surprised to hear that the banners of his free people are ornamented with a picture of his and an inscription saying, "Praise me."
Whoa! My lady.
Thanks to @suspense_ for my sub gift.
Now that's 2 subs in one, right there. It's my wife and the child that she bears. Purple stuff, what's up? Welcome back, my lady. And let me guess, you suspect that Korek is here because the Enderalians still believe the gods are alive, correct?
Correct.
What Korek doesn't understand is that we're doing this to prevent a crisis.
We got to leave here at 4:45. Okay, what's that? What is that, like 5 hours from now? Okay. Simply telling the common people the truth is out of the question?
Not before the High
Purple
Ones
stuff.
have been stopped.
It's great to have you here.
The civil war on Kile, Nerim, and Arazial shows what chaos such a revelation can cause. And we will not take this risk.
What if we explain our motivations to Korek? Maybe he can even help us fight the cycle.
That is the problem. Pigast?
We believe that Korek already knows about the cycle and the cleansing. And that he, how should I put it, wants it to happen.
Oh? We're talking about something that could mean the end of all life?
I'm afraid so. I know how strange this sounds, but in a way it makes sense. For him, Enderal as the home of the Holy Order is the epitome of ignorance and stagnation. And we suppose he even knows that we are fighting these High Ones. But in his eyes, everything a paragon of the Old Order tries to prevent from happening must be something good. Maybe he even sees the High Ones as prophets of his new era. Who knows? Fanatics are unpredictable.
Truth.
Right now, this is only an assumption, but we have to know.
K-pop fans are unpredictable. That's... In other words, we need to spy on the Neramis.
Yes. Do you know what a silver plate is?
A plate which is silver. Oh, here we go.
The ones I'm talking about are more. They are relics from Arctvent. What makes them unique is their power to transfer sound. Every plate has a counterpart, and if someone standing near one plate says something, the one standing near the other one hears it too. Our plan is to place 2 of the plates in their camp. That way we can sound them out without risk.
Oh, we gotta bug the camp? You want me to do this placing?
You, Firespark, and the mercenary, Dalvarek. However, you cannot travel to the island by ship. That would be too conspicuous.
We found
Conspicuous.
out that the Pyreans had some kind of underground transporting system. Under-trains, that's what they called them. These trains connected the most important
Colonel Straken, what's up, man?
regions of the realm with each other, and thus
Just waking
probably
up.
also the temple on the island where Korek's ships set anchor.
Literally just
If we
crawled
can
out of
manage
bed.
to find one of these trains, we could use them to get right to his camp. And as it happens, we have information about a Pyrean temple in the Crystal Forest. One that is still intact enough for us to find a way into one of these trains.
The Living Temple.
That's how you call it, yes.
I mean, you're just dreaming right now.
But enough of the chit-chat. First of all, we need to find the gem that is used to open the gate of the temple. And I have a guess where we could find it. A village called Fogville, not far from the Whisperwood.
Had to start the cast early. Had to start it early because Sarah and I are going to dinner and a movie with Bajo and Jen later on today. We're going to go see Mortal Kombat! Bam, 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 bam. I feel like Mortal Kombat is a movie that you have to go see with friends. You can't... Nobody goes to see Mortal Kombat alone.
As soon as possible. Joseph the mercenary has already traveled to Fogville, and you should do the same. I will meet you there.
So we are talking about...
Oh, you watched it last night, right on.
What?
Was it good?
Only way.
Did you like it?
I'm sorry, not to
I hope
laugh.
there's not too many
Prophet,
new
I'm
characters.
counting on you. Find out why.
Because I don't really know much about Mortal Kombat except for the old Mortal Kombat.
Yes, it makes sense.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
he knows what he's doing.
So, whenever I had a few hours, these last couple of nights when I wasn't streaming, I just got on here. I didn't do any quests. I just wandered around. I just kind of wandered around, and because I think my first playthrough of this game, I didn't really do too much of that. I think I pretty much just stuck with like the quests, the side quests, and the main quests. I didn't really wander around too much. So I just kind of went around and explored all these like little dungeons and stuff. Ended up getting some experience and seeing some pretty cool things.
Now look
but
at
there's
that.
still
It's the prodigy.
millions of places to go. Overall, it's not a great movie. Who's expecting it to be good anyway? Yeah, yeah, it's not gonna be great. We gotta go meet them in Fogville. Foggyville. Oh, it's up here. Okay. So we can just... Do I have just a Fogville? I got a Fogville teleport scroll. I can use that right now.
Where is this supposed to be out here?
You're the one they call the Prophet, aren't you? Congratulations on passing the trial, I guess.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't really know too much about the new Mortal Kombats. I don't know anything about the new Mortal Kombats. I just know the old stuff. So I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of characters I don't even recognize. My knowledge is current up to Mortal Kombat Annihilation, which was one of the worst movies ever made.
Blasted blistering blazes! What the heck took you so long?
What the heck?
We've been waiting for ages.
Have you? I just...
But you only just...
What matters now is that we find the gem that opens the temple doors. You two take care of that. I'll go ahead to the temple and inspect the gate. Any questions? No? Then beat it.
It helps to know what something looks like if you're supposed to find it. At least that's what I've been told.
I already told you that. A small red gem. If it's around here somewhere, and I'm quite certain it is, you should maybe search for it at the village treasury. Now get going.
This is a full conversion of Skyrim. So go on Steam,
Well then,
look up
let's start our
Enderal.
glorious search, shall we?
If
I
you
suggest you take a look at the town hall. I'll check out the temple. Just call me if you find something.
if you have Skyrim in your Steam library, you don't even have to install Skyrim. You can just start playing this.
Huh?
You can just start playing this right away.
About Fogville? Yeah, quite a lot actually.
It's amazing.
The story is always fascinating.
It's a great game.
You haven't heard of it, I take it. What do you want to know?
What happened to it? All these siege weapons and the ships. It almost looks as if there had been a war here.
Yeah, and that's about what happened. How can I say this without going beyond the scope? The short version, the villagers lost their minds. It all started when they officially renounced Malthus and the righteous path. Then, more and more travelers started disappearing, and surprisingly, a lot of their corpses were found close to the village, dumped in the forest.
There's like a monster
slaughtered
over there.
cattle. That was when the Order couldn't ignore this issue any longer and sent a division of guards to end the madness, whatever that's supposed to look like. But when these guards arrived, they were greeted by frenzied villagers who were armed to the teeth and jumped on the guards like rabid dogs. Most of them were killed, but one made it back to the temple. Well, and that's almost the end of the story.
I was wondering what happened to Fogville.
When the guards returned, they were almost the size of an army, but still the villagers charged right at them. You can imagine the result.
Well, there you go. Okay, well, thank you.
Keep your chin up.
Keep your chin up, Buster. Okay, search the old town hall for the sigil stone. The old town hall. Here we go. Ow. Jesus. Is that the stone right there? Give me the damn. Ow! I just got hit with the trap, too. Mother of God. Silver ingot. Whoa, it's bright up here. Rancid potion, I don't need that trash. Rancid, swiftness, bird egg, and pearl. Okay. Some pennies. This fucking summon monster is so loud. He's just got such heavy feet. He's always stomping around. Oh. It's a master lock. You know, I've been actually wanting to just use this piece of crap. Just use this. There you go. Unlocked. Books. All right, we're going down to the cellar. 90s movies were bad. The first one was bad in a funny way. The first one, I just thought, I think the first one, my generation really enjoyed the first one because it was one of the first of its kind, you know? It's like a video game movie that was pretty true to the video game. It just felt like you were watching a video game. At least it did for me when I was younger. So I really enjoyed it. Still enjoy it. Still do. Creeper. Dambala! What do you say, Andy?
At a Judambola. Give me the power. I beg of you. Power up will save which power you PR.
Let's play a game, Andy. Thank you very much, BHE. What's up, dude? Tier 3. Oh, God. I keep stretching. What is up, my man? Oh, Lordy. Thank you very much, dude. We got the sigil stone of the living temple. There it is. You got a cat. What kind of cat did you get, dude? What kind of cat did you get? Hold on. Let's see if we can find a... Is there a bed anywhere around here? These Fogville residents ever sleep? I guess not in the town hall, huh? A domestic short hair. Not sure if they. I feel like a domestic short hair is just kind of a cop out. Yeah, where they just when they don't know the breed. It's got short hair and clearly it's domesticated. So
That was quick. Any luck?
at least I think so. That's awesome, man. The Fog Villers hid it in some kind of underground treasure.
Let me see. Yeah, that's it. Well, then I guess that means off to the temple. You ready?
Yeah.
Good. Then lead the way.
Travel together with Jespar to the Living Temple. Oh god, we gotta escort this PC shit. We gotta bring him across. Okay. So we have to actually walk out of here. Come on, buddy. He's struggling. Jespar always struggles to follow you. Dumpeel, I get a haircut at the beginning of summer. What was it like 4 or 5 months ago? Yeah, I shaved my head. I've just kept it shaved ever since. What's up, Dumpeel?
Huh?
Paul?
Never walked back on the road from.
All right, so we've got to take the path around, don't we? Jespar. Is he keeping up? Okay, just make sure we're going the right way. Okay, we just go straight on this thing here. I don't know if he'd actually cross the water with me. He probably wouldn't. We got a new location here, a little bridge ski. Oh. Rune bow. Take that. £4 or 40 pennies. No, thank you. No, thank you. Get him. A mighty wisp. Those things are like basically invisible. Practically invisible. What is this? Who's this? Okay. Posted about looking at a cat to adopt, and some chick reached out. Got lucky. She's just a baby. Woof. That's awesome, man. That's super cool. Uh-oh. We got a bear. We got a bear. Where's the bear?
Huh?
Hit a bush. Crab man? Riddler man. What's up, dude? Whoa, we just... How you doing, Jespar? You okay? You want to... Ow! Are you all right? You got full health. Yeah, I can see your health in the top left, dude. You're okay. You want to get up? Jesus, this guy. Let's eat some food. Come on, buddy. JK, what's up, dude? We gotta wait till he catches up. It's going pretty good, man. It's going pretty good. Alright, we gotta go around. Check out the Chesterinos. Mesmerize rank 2. Cheap. Ooh, a pretzel. I got dibs on the pretzel Jess bar. Damn it. Oh, there it is. Pick up the pretzel. I want that roasted rat. Okay. Looks like it's all off. Okay. Let's go around. More Enderal, yeah. It's got a. I mean, it's a pretty good sized game. It's pretty big. I actually had some time off cast and went on here and just like kind of explored a little bit. I didn't do any quests. I just walked around, did some exploring. So we've done some exploring. We've got some. We're a little ahead of the game when it comes to levels. Yeah, I've been making me want to play Enderal again. Yeah, this is the special edition, and it's really stable. It's super stable. It's only crashed on me one time out of like the 40 hours we played it. Even playing the Nier remake, huh? Nice. Version 1.249623211.
The Crystal Forest. Beautiful, isn't it? The temple should just be a few miles up the hill.
Okay.
Oh, it's an old legend. Apparently this temple has some kind of consciousness, so to speak. That's also the reason for the weird vegetation around here.
I see.
Yep.
Let's get going, Buster. Boop, boop, boop. We're gonna take our first left at the... Is this the left? No. Yes, it is. 3.14 repeating. Is this a place we can go into? No. So yeah, I wanted to start the stream earlier today because Sarah and I are going to... I have to get off here in about 4 hours-ish. Sarah and I are going to dinner and a movie with Bajo and Jen. We're going to go see Mortal Kombat. We're going to go see Mortal Kombat. I wasn't planning on going to see that movie in theater, but I guess it's happening. Mortal Kombat. Your hearing is good. Yeah. I was talking about it earlier. I feel like it's the type of movie that you want to go with friends. You want to go see that kind of movie with friends. I couldn't see myself like opening day Mortal Kombat by myself.
That was easy.
Not that there's anything wrong with that. Barely see those turds. Oh! Jespar's just like getting his dick smashed in by these things. I've watched plenty of films by myself in theater, but I feel like Mortal Kombat's probably not one of those that I would enjoy alone. If I'm not dedicated to a Mortal Kombat fan, I'll like it more. Okay, well that's good. Yeah, because I don't really know any of the new characters or anything. And by new, I mean anything post 1998, I guess. all I know is like the old games and the first two movies, if you can call the second one a movie, really.
Well, well, that was quicker than expected. Did you find the gem?
I should definitely do a story run of the last Mortal Kombat game. Well, I mean, if the computer goes easy on me, I'm terrible at fighting games. I'm the worst.
Show me. Well, I'll be damned, that's the one. Then I suppose it's time for me to tell you some things about the temple. Maybe you've already heard the Enderalian legend about this place. It's said that this temple is alive, and that the entire forest is some kind of sensory organ of it. Heareth his whispers, sung from
No
the
worries,
trees,
Tempo. What's up, man?
dreadeth his gaze, blah blah blah, you get the idea. Though most folk legends are superstitious nonsense, this one has a true core. The temple does indeed have a consciousness of some sort. That has, however, less to do with some suicidal lover's tragic fates, but with a Pyrean defense mechanism. The Stone Heart.
This stone heart makes the temple come alive.
It works because the Pyreans found a way to conjoin something immaterial with a human soul. That doesn't need to be a building like it is here. It can also be a sword or an amulet.
Sure.
The bound ones, as those whose consciousness was transferred were called, suffered atrocious pain during the ritual, but when it worked, they practically achieved immortality.
Well, that's consoling.
It's a terrible fate,
Mario and
yes,
Sonic, that'd be sick.
But we all know that with the right religious blathering, humans can be convinced to do just about anything. However, don't get the wrong idea. These bindings were unusual. Not every Pyrean had a relative living in his frying pan, so to speak. Only a very few arcanists, mainly those of the Ishian caste, were able to perform them. In other words, bound places or objects were extremely rare. This temple is one of them.
So in other words, there's a Pyrean consciousness resting in that temple.
I doubt that it's resting.
So to speak.
Witnessing the downfall of one's own civilization, and since then,
The last Mortal
being
Kombat game you played is
forced
Mortal
to
Kombat 2.
hang around in an extinct world hardly has a positive effect on one's sanity. But we'll see.
Gotta finish him fast.
Go ahead. Put the gem in the socket over there.
No. I will not. I refuse. Alright, BHG. I will enjoy the movie. Right on, man. Have a good sleep. Have a good rest.
I'll be damned.
Perfect. Then let's go. And keep your weapons ready.
I'll be damned.
The undertrain will be the lowest level of the temple. At least if Lushishi's theories are true.
Okay. Mortal Kombat Trilogy. I think I played some of that. Mortal Kombat 4
One question,
on
Meister Firespark. Why me?
PS1, maybe?
Why what?
This is the third time that you've hired me. And my pay isn't exactly humble. Why?
What do you want to hear? A love song? You're a drunkard and a scrounger. But you do your work, and you do it good.
Scrounger.
The day I put my faith in one of these god's lambs...
Sir, watch your
will be
step!
the day I dance naked through the upper city, singing hymns of praise to the Lightborn.
I'd like to see that.
I'm sure you would. Now shut your mouth. Our entrance was everything but subtle.
Shut your sweet pink mouth. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go chain lightning on this ish.
Blistering blazes.
Whoa! Oh wow, okay. Maybe I shouldn't go chain lightning. I'm killing Jaspar. I was just like one shot him there. Never mind. Never mind, dude. Whoa, look at them! Look at the big. There's a big dude over there. There's a big man. Look at that big guy down there. Oh. $10 coins, good God. Some bullish. Make sure we're not missing anything over here, I guess. Just a bunch of turds. I guess we could just start taking them out, huh? Clear! Coast is clear. Ooh, big old chest over yonder. Bow damage. Oh, block damage with your shield. Okay. A lockpick. Merlin up in here. Yeah, and I think that Elementalism isn't even the strongest school of magic. It's the strongest at the beginning of the game, I think I remember. But Psionics is actually the best school of magic if you want to get super OP. It's the only school of magic in this that the damage scales with the amount of skill you have in that school. So if you have like a super jacked up psionic skill, then you do so much more damage. But I like elementalism. But I'm considered a black mage, so I'm entropy and elementalism. Heyo, we're doing more health now because I think with my enchanting skill I'll be able to just have a bunch of gear that makes it so my spells barely cost anything. Yeah, Velociraptor, you gotta check it out, man. It's so good. Rage Badger, well, thank you. What do we have here?
A junction. Seems that we have to... wait a moment. There's something written here.
Is there?
Chuijara nem, Yoresa nem, Gan, Tila, Bayara. Interesting.
Yes?
Yeah.
I'm translating.
Just shut up.
Lashery could do a better job with that. Age takes its toll, I suppose, but I think that means something like the warrior, the wise man, and the dark one together wield the light. Ah, and look at the inscription above the doorways. Chuijara, Hjoresa, Gandila. The warrior, the wise man, and the dark one.
Sounds to me that there's something we need at the end of each of these tunnels to go further. To the light, whatever that is.
Brilliant deduction. That means we have to split up.
Brilliant.
Do you see the pressure plates in front of the doors? To me, it looks as if each of us has to stand on one to open the gates. I should take the path of the wise man. What about you, Joseph?
The warrior?
And
Good.
I will take the
That
path of the
leaves you
handsome.
the path of the dark one.
Oh.
Off we go then. We'll meet again at the light. Come on, step on the pressure plates.
The warrior or something?
My door's open. Constantine?
Mine too. Then let's go.
Oh, here we go. Did my summon come in here? Where's he at? Where'd he go? Sometimes your summons don't like zone in with you. There you go. Couple of those puppies. Wait for it, wait for it. I have my mythical spell, which is a huge blizzard, but it takes a long time to cast. It doesn't do like a crazy amount of damage. Standard health potion, the Spellbreaker. Standard mana potion. Yipes. Whoa. God damn, those things are hard to hit. Are you dead yet, dude? Or he's dead. I feel like that's instant death if we fall down there. I feel like my summon he's having an issue coming down here. He's not a great platformer. Wolf blood. Quality. Okay. Okie dokes. Let's choose a way to go here. You been playing Skyrim lately? Whoa! Wow. It's really taking a long time. You decided to make a new mod list a couple weeks ago, huh? I am terrible at modding. I always ruin my game. Oh, there's something on top of this. Don't I have telekinesis? I've actually never even used telekinesis. Let's... Telekinesis. Let's favorite that. Noish! That was sweet. Ow, what the hell is it? Hey! Oh, it's the soul stone. Stone is fucking me up. Go, go, go. Get out of there. Get out of there. Jesus. Oh, it's still getting me. Ah! God damn it. Eat a bunch of apples, dude. That soulstone's fucking me up. How about some taters? A few good taters. Pretzel? Okay. Alright, how are we gonna get this thing? Oh, God. I do have healing magic, yeah. But, it raises your fever, so... I mean, I could use it. I mean, it's... The fever's really not even that big of a deal right now. Since I have plenty of money. Alright, so it looks like we might just need to rush this thing, huh? It's really fucking me up. Talk! Well, I got the pretzel in me. Hit it! Whoop! Alright, get me those goddamn things. I got the pretzel inside of me. Yeah, the fever's actually not that big of a deal once you get to a certain point. Like, I've got enough money to where I can just keep myself ambrosiaed. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, so, did we miss anything up here? No. Zagadun dun 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 dun. I try to just keep a bunch of food on me. What is that? That looks dangerous. That also looks dangerous. Ow. Ow. Just go. Run for it. Abort. Abort. I still got that pretzel in me, though. Pretzel's keeping it real. Was there a switch? Switch this thing off. My body is just far too large. There you go. The heck was that? For some reason, it's not summoning him next to me. It's summoning him somewhere else. Oh, he's down there. It's like summoning him underneath me. It's weird. Hey, buddy. Suspense, what's up? What's happening, man? Jespar, what are you doing down here already? You rascal?
There you are. Where is Bushybeard, though? Have you seen him somewhere?
It's not his name, and you know that. I heard a scream earlier in the tunnel. Did I? I was too busy getting sliced up.
A scream? But wait. Do you hear that?
Mm-mm. No, I don't. All I hear is the glittering of loot sitting right beside us.
That's his voice. He got here before we did, but he didn't wait. Why the heck would he do that?
You ran 6 miles? Nice, dude. Wow. My cardio is not up to that yet. Oof. I've been lifting every day, but my cardio each day is much smaller than that. That's awesome, dude. Maybe got impatience. Doesn't bode well.
Not really, no. Come on, let's take a look.
Something terrible happened to our bro. Oh, he's in here. He's doing something. He's up to no good.
What the heck?
Hello?
What's a fire spark?
The heck you doing, man?
Shijara nem lohem sharath. She showed me. She showed me. She showed me all.
What are you talking about?
The temple. She let me look through the window of time, and I saw it. All of it. The high ones.
The high elves?
The light. The burnt flesh everywhere.
So the high ones.
And they're with us here and now, everywhere and always. And no matter what we do, we can't hide. Do you understand? We can't.
Meister, you're not yourself.
Meister.
Just calm down, and we can.
No, stay away from me. You don't understand. You can't understand. She's so sad. So sad and so full of wrath.
Love Enderal.
We chose to close our eyes rather than see. Because we refuse to understand.
Understand what? You're not making any sense.
That it's us. We are sin. Don't you see? And there's only one way to end it.
What? No, no! Put that away! This is madness!
Madness? What we do is madness. This is the only way to break the cycle. One glance.
Your move, Buster.
To understand her suffering.
Hey, Greens, what's up, man?
To understand that there's no other solution than ultimate death. One day, you will understand that. You too, fleshless one. And now, we have to die. It won't change much, but maybe it will make her just a little happier. Forgive me.
Forgive this. Oh, God. Yoink.
That was... What the heck?
The heck?
Why by the wise hermit would he do that? His eyes. I've never seen anything like that.
Maybe the high ones took control of him.
You mean he was possessed? I don't know. I always thought the possessed have a red shimmer in their eyes when it gets bad. He didn't. And what was that talk about?
Melee builds
her
are viable,
happy?
yes.
Did he mean
Absolutely.
a temple? Why? This doesn't get better. We'll need to tell the Order about it. Now, let's push on. At least we should find this
Yeah,
train.
anything works.
We owe Firespark that much.
I think if I was gonna do another playthrough, I'd probably do like a sword shield with phantasmalism, where you create amulets and collect souls, and you're able to like summon up this partner, this like old soul of a partner to like fight with you like a ghost. So you're like a ghost and a guy with a shield. It'd be cool.
Yeah, you're right. Come on, let's find a shovel. Or something like that.
I wanted to loot him. It wouldn't let me loot him.
What now?
I don't know. You asking me? Let's push on.
Such chaos.
You can't loot him. Okay, yeah. It wouldn't let me. I figured you couldn't loot him. Kind of hidden goodies up here. Press on.
You hear that? Waves.
Enderal has a ton of exploration, dude.
Nature takes back what belongs to her. Let's hope the tunnels of this undertrain aren't flooded too.
In fact, the last couple of days that when I haven't been streaming, the at night when Sarah is going to bed, I get on for a couple of hours. I got on for a couple hours each night, last couple of nights, and just did a bunch of exploring. It was a lot of fun. There's a ton of exploring. In fact, there's a lot of side quests out there that you can't get unless you go out there and explore and like read stuff, and it'll start up side quests for you. And it feels like every one of these locations is like super unique. It feels like it anyway. Like nothing feels reused.
Wait, I know that smell. Stay here.
I've been replaying the Resident Evil games. Nice. How many hours-ish? You can put well over 100 hours and still not finish everything. If you do a lot of the side quests and the story, it's about 80 hours, 90 hours probably. You could probably get it done. If you just want to rush it, you can get it done in like 40, 50 hours probably. We're on hour 40 and we're haven't even touched the main story. Have you ever tried to download a title off of Plex? I haven't. I should try that. I should definitely try that, because what I really want to watch is the second season of Servant. But I have watched the first 2 episodes, but it's like every 15 seconds it has a buffer for 30 seconds. So I've watched 2 episodes like that. It's pretty brutal, man.
Yarrow's companion. Where do we find her coffin? Please, just do me a favor and answer. Just do it.
In his father's house in the cellar?
Then it really is you.
Maybe I'll try to download it, yeah.
Good question. Best you take a look for yourself. I'll wait here.
Inspect the manor's interior. Yeah, I mean, I can watch everything on your Plex unless it's uploaded in 4K. Then even if I drop it down to 280p or whatever, 360p, it's still considered 4K to my internet apparently, and it just will not load. But if it's uploaded in 1080p, it never buffers. So basically, when I'm looking around your Plex, I just see how it was uploaded, and if it's 1080p, then I can watch it. This is interesting. That's me. That's a dead me right there. Hey, I'm Savage. I play video games. Get in the water, sir. That's me. So we have to talk with Jess Barr. All of a sudden, hold on. Let's go up here really quick. Let's see what this is. Is there any kind of goodies up here? Oh, it's the exit. Bum bum bum. He's a real loser.
So,
we did.
Any explanations?
Fancy new TV. Is it an illusion?
An illusion? Yes, of course. Created by this bloody temple. Or maybe even the High Ones. Yes, of course. That must be it. They're trying to confuse us. By their wise hermit, they'll do just about anything, won't they? This is just wrong. This is crazy. Ugh. Well, working with you is definitely an experience, to say the least.
Yeah.
We should push on. Find that stupid train. I just want to get out of this place as quickly as possible.
It's not stupid. And a fancy new lamp. Yeah, that lamp's pretty badass. Server doesn't do well with 4K transcodes. Yeah, I mean, I'll give the download a try for sure. I definitely want to see the rest of Servants. That's a cool show. Hey. Those hammers are worth quite a bit. They're too heavy. Make sure we're not missing anything on these sides here. Bum, 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 bum. $30 coins over here. 30 coins. There's the old Underground Railroad. Ah, switcheroo. An external hard drive or a USB stick and media and directly play out that. Ooh, you know that's a good idea too. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I should consider that. Doctor.
Bullseye. Seems like the water spared the train. It's beautiful in a way, don't you think? I bet every Arcanist would give his left hand just to get a look at it. And we're about to use it.
Thank you, Doctor, for the 14 months.
Now is
Welcome
find
back.
out how. Seems to me that we first have to open this gate and reactivate the mechanism that powers this place. I'll take a look around. Try and find something that lets us open the gate.
I did see a lot of switches, so that might be a, thing.
This is crazy. Just crazy.
This is crazy, man. This is straight crazy. Boom, 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 boom. Aurelius, what's happening? Uh-oh, we got turds coming in. They're dead now. This is a total conversion of Skyrim. Oh, silver swords. I'll take those. Come on, stand up, you douche.
Go on inside and take a seat, okay?
Okay.
I'll see if I can get the train running somehow.
Thanks,
It can't
buddy.
be too hard.
The train is moving. Speedy, yeah. We just I've just been really enjoying Enderal again. It's been a blast. It's been long enough since I played Enderal that it's all fresh.
Ta-da! Yes, I'm amazing. I know that. If being a merc doesn't work out in the long run, maybe I'll ask the Order to hire me as an expert on Pyrean railways. But no guarantee this thing won't drive us right into the next abyss. Anyway, I guess even with this thing, it should be a while till we arrive. Let's make ourselves comfortable.
Yeah. Can you sit somewhere else, dude? I feel like we're so close.
Sorry for the drama back there at the house. I guess I just didn't know what to make of the situation.
Okay. Should we be worried about there might be some debris on the tracks at some point? This train hasn't been used what seems like in a millennia. I wonder what you would have done if I hadn't known the answer. Killed me? No.
I figure all of this is just wrong. But I'm repeating myself. If the High Ones were planning to confuse
right on
us, they
tempo.
definitely succeeded. We really should tell the Grand Master about this, and about what happened to Constantine. Still, we can't allow this to get inside our heads too much. What matters right now is the mission. And at least it stays exciting. 2 daring adventurers who have gotten themselves into something they don't even remotely understand are plundering ancient ruins in search of treasure. Don't laugh, but this reminds me a little of my past, of my childhood.
He did just see my corpse a few minutes ago. That's like a Monday for me. He definitely had one strange childhood. No, how so?
Not the part including mysterious corpses and crazed mages, of course. My sister and I, when we were young, we always used to go exploring the caves near our manor. Father always gave us a good scolding when he got wind of it.
Sure.
But of course, that didn't keep us from doing it again.
You have a sister? I didn't know that.
Right. Because I never told you.
Here we go.
Adila and I are not exactly close these days anyway. Probably because we lost our bond somehow, after our father died.
Your father died?
Yes, he did. Together with my siblings. Actually, Adila and I are the only surviving Delverics. All the others were murdered.
Sorry to hear that.
No need to be. But I appreciate the thought, so thanks. In a sad way, A part of me is actually glad everything happened the way it did back then. It made me into a man, and it showed me what kind of characteristics have a tendency to drastically shorten one's life.
Such as?
Stubbornness. My father was a judge in the tribunal, you know.
No.
He was a hard man, who at least, after our mother died while giving birth to Adila, lived for only one thing.
I'm my own sister.
His principles. Justice knows no compromise. That was his great creed. No matter who stood before him in court, my father treated them all the same. Damien Delveric, the epitome of justice.
He had his principles. That sounds admirable, at least to me.
It does to most people.
He does not.
One
Jeffrey
day,
didn't like that?
The son of a highly regarded Archer Sublime stood
Whatever.
before the 12 judges of the court. Valenzio Duran. He had murdered 2 whores, made them happy, as he called it, and it was obvious that he didn't feel so much as a hint of remorse. You know those kind of people. The ones who think that money and power entitle them to anything they want.
I can imagine how this is going to end.
Of course you can. 11 of the 12 judges voted for a verdict of not guilty, because they knew Valenzio's father was influential within the Relata. Only my father, of course, remained unshaken.
You see those warriors from
1 week
Hammerfell?
later, our manor was robbed by
Got
4
curved
masked
swords.
men who killed everyone.
Curved
Servants,
swords.
guards,
Wheezing Gecko,
my 2 older brothers. All of them.
thank you so much for
Officially, they
that
were
support.
bandits, who just happened to be running around
Welcome
with
aboard.
blades made of shadow steel. My sister and I only survived because we had snuck out for one of our expeditions. Ironic, isn't it?
Well, Wheezing Gecko, thank you very much for that support. It means a lot to me. It's huge for this channel. Enjoy the emotes and the commercial-free viewing, my friend. I do appreciate it. He's adorable. Whoa! Suspense coming in with those 10 gifted subs. Oh.
Horrible? None of this is horrible. It was the only logical consequence of my father's actions.
He's only gifted
And what did
883
it do in
subs
the
here.
end? None. As we speak, Valenzio's enjoying himself in some brothel, with 2 whores and a bowl of grapes.
Thank you, man.
But you see, there's
Wow.
no point in being angry about this. And do you know why? Because this is just how the world works. There's no
Too
divine
kind.
justice, no system through which it's decided who lives and who dies. There are decisions and there are consequences. That's it. This is also why there's absolutely no point in fighting for ideals, the greater good, or whatever else you want to call it. First of all, because no one will thank you for it, and second, because people are stupid. That's the one universal rule that there is to this world.
Thank you, dude.
No matter how much you try to accomplish something, in the end, stupid people will destroy all you've achieved with no more than a snap of their fingers.
They've never been cool before.
Fight for the moment.
Gotta get those
and the moment
strawberries.
only. Because unlike everything else, you can be certain of its truth.
I'm trying to think of something I could do for my birthday stream, which my birthday is in 5 days. Oh, A greens. Tier 3 to A greens. Whoa, dude. Creeper. Thank you very much. Holy crap. Wow. That's huge, dude. Thank you very much, man. Wow. Oh, man, Johannes, what's up, man? You're a shit. Oh, God. All right, we got to choose something here. So what you're saying is basically that you think your father should have done nothing?
No. But if he had wanted Valenzio to die so badly, there would have been other ways.
Thank you, dude.
Poison, an accident, a hired killer.
You're one of
Just
our
a hint
shits.
of common sense. That's all he would have needed. But of course, none of that would have conformed to his sacred principles. Adila and I were still young when all this happened. A friendly family took us in, and my sister joined the Order of the Apothecary in the Frostcliff Mountains. But since then, we haven't been able to speak to one another. She raised a wall of ice around herself, so to speak, and fled into old family books and memories. But anyway,
I'll be 35 years old.
enough about me. You're an orphan too, aren't you? How come? You never told me about that.
I'll be 35 years old in 5 days, yeah. Jesus. I'm disgusting. Where should I start?
You told me that the Creator's Temple in Ostian had something to do with it, but what exactly
Dark Lord, what's up,
happened?
man? That's like 50. 35 is the new 50, I heard.
Dreams. Yeah. I've had my share of nightmares too. There was this one that plagued me for years. I'd be in some kind of hall, almost like a temple. Only that there were benches and aisles like in a
I'm gonna lord over
My father sat
just
on the
bar for
judge's
a
dais,
minute.
But he was a corpse. And all the spectators and the jury looked like him. Anyway, there was this grotesque trial scene where he accused me of refusing to do my duty for him. And it always ended with his skin melting
Save
off like
wave.
hot wax.
More Tortle.
Pretty messed up.
Thank you for the 20 months,
No.
man. Welcome back, man.
Eventually, the dream stopped, though.
What's up, dude?
Someone helped me with that.
37,
anyway,
just over 2 weeks.
Enough of this gloomy talk for now. We should get some rest. We've still got a long ride ahead of us. Good night.
Nate. Can't believe I'm gonna be over the hill in 5 years. A healthy 60-year-old.
Rise and shine, my friend. We have arrived. How'd you sleep?
How one feels after having discovered one's own corpse. How about fine?
I fell asleep too, but it must have been 7 or 8 hours at least. Very interesting machine, this Undertrain. Come on, let's take a look outside.
The lion's den. Dear God. I feel like this is one of those locations that you can't come back to, so you got to make sure you've got everything from this place. Okay.
Seems someone has prepared a welcome for us.
Hey, what the hell? Jesus. Ow. That was quite a welcome party. They're all like level 5 though. No, I was using I switched to chain lightning so that I could hit everybody, but yes, I was killing him too. That's okay cuz he doesn't really do anything compared to me.
Don't make it so easy.
Don't make it so easy, he just gets shot in the head. Are you okay? Okay. that was perfect timing. Don't make it so easy. Where are you going, buddy? Yeah. Apparently, every build, especially in the special edition, everything's super balanced out. Like, apparently, every build is quite viable indeed. And there's no. I don't believe there is a level cap, so you can just keep on leveling if you want to really play the hell out of this game, and you can go down multiple trees, get multiple skills. Panthers. Where are we? There's panthers above Ark? I didn't know that. I'm following you, dude. I feel like they did. I feel like there was some tweaking and stuff. I don't know. I don't know for sure. Oh, there's no map for this area. Okay, I gotcha. Sure. That's why I was like, wow, there's panthers up here. So this is just like a story area. My first playthrough on this stream of Skyrim was a sneaky archer. I think everybody's done that playthrough before. It's just so OP. Jodas, what's up, man? I like to be OP, but I feel like once I get to a certain point, if I've completely broken the game, because there is ways to break the game in this for sure. It just, then exploring and shit like it starts to kind of get a little drab.
Well, I'll be damned. This is Half Moon Isle. I can't believe it. And I guess that camp over there belongs to Terranor Korek. I suggest we split up. That way we'll still have a chance if they catch one of us. Here, this is your plate. I'll try going in from the east. You should go in from the west.
Sure.
And don't get caught or try to play the hero, all right? Considering that we're up against an entire army, that's a bad idea, even for someone with your abilities.
Well, thank you. What would be a good place to put my plate?
Anywhere inside the camp. But of course, an officer's tent, or maybe even Korek's, would be ideal.
Understood.
We'll meet again here by sunrise.
Let's giddy up. Are there spooky ghosts over here? Okay. Hit the west. He's going that way, I think. He's going east. I'm going west. There's a big old chest over here.
And if they refuse?
An Aramis officer. If they refuse.
Then it means war. The gods have befouled the world with their ignorance long enough.
You know, that would mean the deaths of thousands of innocents.
No idolizer is ever innocent. Religions are ideologies, and an ideology is a decision. Subjects who don't rebel against their tyrants.
Give a look-see. Let's check this place out. This strikes me as a place that we can't come back to once we leave, so I'm gonna make sure that we're searching everywhere for everything. What? Who's there?
Yeah, let's see.
That dude is dead, just chilling there. Just dead, sitting down. You're dead. Lycanthropy would be really cool to check out too. The Vampire Lord. The Dawn Guard. Uh-oh. I hear a soul. I hear a soul somewhere. Oh, there it is right there. Sweet. There's only 20 of those things in the whole game. If you hear like a spooky ghost sound, it's a soul. I guess we could probably try to loot this guy then too, huh? Did we get all 20 last time? I don't think I even did. I don't think I even went into the phantasmalist tree last time because I didn't do any enchanting, I don't think. So I didn't go into it. So I don't think I got any of the souls. Oh.
The urchin child
I'm not supposed
just
to.
won't stop struggling.
Sorry about that. I tried to kill you. I tried to use my lightning hands on you. You are those creatures from the dream, the high ones. What do you want?
Indeed. What do we want?
That's what I said.
You amuse us, you know. How you refuse to give up. How you keep on fighting, even though deep down you know you're strong.
That's some massive yabos.
But still, you have come a long way. You have ignited the sigil stone, and you have found the beacon. And this, urchin child, this amuses us.
So these are the spirits from after we did the Aged Ones manor.
Which fights back. It makes things so much more exciting. So here's our offer, Prophet. Ask us whatever is on your mind, and we swear to answer truthfully. Or you can leave.
Becoming undead is inevitable. Well then, let's start with the question of why I should believe for even a second that you're going to tell me the truth.
That's up to you to decide.
I'm a funny guy.
Come on, urchin. Ask or leave.
Milkers.
In the end, you and your people will burn anyway. But sometimes, even the hope for deliverance alone has its merit.
CFF. What's up, man? Why me? Why did I become an emissary? Why can I hear the echo?
We know what you want to hear now. That you are special, that you have always been. But this is not true. You have been in the wrong place at the wrong time. And the truth is, you make our task easier. You are weak.
Hey. Why are the Naramis here?
They want to destroy the beacon. Amusing, isn't it? They are doing our work for us.
Not really. They were just like sitting over there. They weren't really doing anything. I think one of them was like eating a tuna sandwich. Ah! Why? Do they know about the cycle?
Yes, but they are naive. They believe that the cleansing is a good thing, and that we, the High Ones, have come to raise humanity to a higher stage. Evolution. That is what they call it. Just as the lizard became a dragon, and the bird became a man. Their leader, Taranar Korek, thinks he is one of the emissaries, just like you.
And this is what you want? To raise us to a higher level?
Are you so blind? We
a Myrad is like a big
constant
flying dragon thing.
being before which time itself bows down. The dream of one long dead, which is about to become reality, and that will lead you to your doom.
This whole time I'm just like passed out in a Walgreens parking lot, like a needle in my arm. He's having a vision. Yeah, it's like your transportation in this. This machine, the beacon. What is it really?
It's just what you think it is. A weapon that allows you to bring an end to all this.
Shouldn't you be afraid?
Fear, hate, joy. You assume we are thinking in human terms, Prophet. Yet, a true deity is more than a simple human able to throw fireballs, as your late Lightborn were. A true god is a state of being.
Hey, fireballs are cool,
and
man.
Its existence alone forms reality according to its will. There were so many before you, and so many have found the weapon. Yet still we exist, and the cleansing is imminent. What does this tell you?
Favorite game? Well, those are strong words. I mean, this is a really, really good game. That's for sure. It's an amazing game. It doesn't change anything. We'll stop you.
Lofty words. Hold on to the thought if it gives you strength.
Game therapy, what's up, man?
Very well. Now, Shu, continue your vain search and forgive us for the pain.
The pain.
Now.
Uh-oh. Oh! Whoopsie. He's done having his vision. Now!
My lord, he is awake.
Splendid. May I introduce you? To your left, there's Samael, my bodyguard, master of Ostian's arena for decades. And to your right, there's Blade Master Alma Sordan, the most gifted sword fighter of Nerim's north and commander of my troops. Furthermore, there's an entire garrison of elite soldiers outside. So, can I trust you to not do anything stupid? I want to talk to you, face to face, as civilized people do.
I can't see anything. Okay. Oh, I just love civilized people, especially when they start conversations by knocking someone down, tying them up, and blindfolding them.
Fair point. But you forgot to mention that this particular someone tried to sneak into my camp. I think we are square. By the way, we have captured your friend as well. He's in a tent up in the camp, and we will compare your stories, so you'd better stick to the truth.
Jaspar.
Samael, take off the blindfold.
Sam, I am.
Well then, I am Taranor of Korek's blood, former ruler of Kabiet, and now representative of the free peoples of Nerim, which you undoubtedly already knew. Who are you?
The free peoples of Nerim.
That is who we are, yes. The civil war is over, and Nerim is once again united, free of tyranny and false gods. We don't follow a monarch anymore, and we do not pray to any idols, unlike people in this country. But we digress. Who are you?
I'm gonna lie every answer. Let's see what happens. My name is Mogar Ironforth.
I see. And who sent you? And why?
No one. We're just scrounging. Well, the questions. Are you just going to kill me anyway?
Actually, no. I won't. Contrary to what you might believe, I am no butcher, and I don't kill for the fun of it.
You're no butcher?
And even though I cannot guarantee you will survive this night, I promise that cooperation will increase your chances drastically. So, who sent you?
Your first MMO ever, Final Fantasy 14, huh? A lot of cat girls with no clothes? What the hell am I doing playing this? We're just scroungers.
Are you now?
Yes.
Odd place to go looking for treasure?
Isn't it?
I don't...
My lord, I think you should see this.
Of course. We have taken the liberty of stripping you of your belongings.
Oh, God.
If you'll excuse me for a moment, please.
What's up?
A silver plate. You're a spy. You know,
No.
only a stupid lamb lies to the wolf's face. Don't say I didn't warn you. Samael, perform your duty.
Sam, hey, let's talk about this, buddy. I like your makeup. Ow! I don't know what that is. Oh, shit, he just kills you? Okay. Maybe we should tell the truth, I guess.
So, can I trust you to not do anything stupid? I want to talk to you, face to face, as civilized people do. No, not really. By the way, we have captured your...
Okay,
Samael.
all right. Take your blindfold off, Sam. All right, I'll tell you the truth.
Well then, I am Taranor of Korek's blood, former ruler of Kabiet, and now... I see. And who sent you? And why?
The Holy Order.
Just as I suspected. And how exactly...
My lord, I think you should see this.
Of course. We have taken the liberty of stripping you of your belongings. If you'll excuse me for a moment, please.
Sure. I told you the truth now. You can't... This guy can't suck me off to death.
A silver plate. I see. They were sent to spy on us.
Then let's kill them.
No. He was honest. And I am a man of my word. And actually... Actually, you have done us a favor. We can use the plates to present Aranthiel with our offer, without putting ourselves in danger.
Game therapy, you just realized cutting some trees.
What are these plates?
Oh, nice, dude.
Old artifacts of the Pyreans. Their magic works like a sort of ear conch. Sounds are transferred from one plate to the other. And I strongly suspect that at this very moment, Taelor Aranthiel and Narathzul's traitorous heirs are gathered around the counterpart, waiting for someone to activate this plate. Aren't they?
No.
Samael, do you know how to use these plates?
Sam?
Excellent.
I can't.
Then activate it. I will talk to old Aranthiel. Let's hope that he
Use your
will
words,
listen
Sam.
for once in his life. Otherwise, this will end in disaster. Taelor Aranthiel, I know that you are there and that you can hear me. So why don't we just stop
Sam's a
playing
dark
games?
horse, you know. He doesn't give too much away.
As you wish, Grand Master. You can keep quiet, but you should be aware of who's going to pay for your arrogance.
Haven't you had enough
Look at
war
those
by
bazookas.
now? After 2 decades.
2 decades
Talk
of war that
directly
were
into the
necessary
massive hooter.
Because your gods suppressed the people. Or would you deny even this?
Is that why you wanted to talk to me, Quarek? To throw around accusations?
No, that's not what I wanted. We are talking because I want to give you a chance. We know that you are fighting the High Ones, and that you're trying to reconstruct the beacon in order to stop them.
Which makes perfect sense, since the cleansing means the end of all life. Don't you agree?
No, I don't. And if you even remotely understood who the High Ones actually are, and what they represent, you wouldn't either. They are evolution, the ascendance of humanity to a higher level.
They're like animals.
Let's just face the facts for a moment. There's no evidence that the cleansing, whatever shape it will take, will be violent. Yes, the Pyreans are gone, but how do we know they've not just simply gone to another place? That they've transformed? The High Ones are not our enemies, Aranthiel. They are the next step of evolution, the envoys of our purpose, that we might become more than the simple-minded creatures we've been during the past millennia. This is what the cleansing actually is. Don't you understand? It's the moment when humanity is relieved of its vices, united, reaching a higher level of existence.
That's absurd.
To you, it might sound that way, but I have seen it with my own eyes. Ever since the gods departed, the High Ones have sent me dreams in which I can see the future.
Well...
And it's glorious. It's not our destiny to stay human, Aranthiel. With their help...
Do you even know what an iPhone
true
is?
Gods,
Well, I
the
do.
idols you have worshipped. It's the truth.
And it's pretty cool.
Whether you accept it or not.
By the... People are dying, Quarek. There's war all over Veen. The dead are rising from their graves, and people are killing each other for no apparent reason. Whatever you have dreamed, does this look like some kind of ascension to you?
I know about the Red Madness, but has it ever occurred to you that it follows a pattern as well? That it only befalls certain people?
Whom?
People whose thinking is in shackles. People whose minds are not free, and who are superstitious and ignorant. Such as the people in your country, to whom you have denied the truth about their gods.
No.
What? Are you saying that the Red Madness only affects religious people? People who still believe in the Lightborn?
Yes. Religiosity is a pattern of thought that favors irrationality over reason.
Religiosity.
Someone who thinks in these patterns is simply not ready for the advancement, and the Red Madness is simply a way to sieve them out. A natural selection, if you will. That's also why you are not affected by it, Aranthiel, because you know that what you and your order fought so hard to keep up over the years were lies.
This is nonsense. There have been cases of Red Madness in the Order too, and we have seen what the cleansing will bring us in the dreams and in their chronicles, and it has nothing to do with some kind of ascension. Just listen to yourself, Korek.
For God's sake.
You talk like a mad prophet. Is that what you want to be?
You react just as I expected. Very well then.
Be gone!
Will you at least hear our offer?
Speak.
The cleansing has to happen, and we, the free peoples of Nerim, will make sure that it does. We will not allow your backward thinking to keep humanity from advancing, as it has done for centuries. Therefore, if you don't want a war, you will stop rebuilding the beacon, and you will tell your people the truth about their gods, so that then they, too, can ascend when the time has come. You've said it yourself, Aranthiel. This world has had enough war. Spare it yet another one.
I would if I could. But if these are your demands, then no.
Be gone.
Then we will have to force you. This means bloodshed, Aranthiel, and innocents will die. And all because...
This conversation is over.
Click. Did he just hang up on me?
Bloody fool. Alma, prepare the attack. He asked for it.
Yes, my lord. What will happen to the prisoners?
The spies, right.
Still here.
We're at war now, and this means you're my enemies. But as I said, I am a man of my word, and so I'll leave your fate to chance. Samael, put him to sleep, and then put him and his friend on a raft. If they survive, so be it. If not, fair enough.
Is it fair? Not the raft. I don't want to be on a raft. Sam, come on, buddy. Let's talk about this. Ugh. Sam's just doing his job. Whoa, the following quest could not be started correctly. Save the game, start Enderal, then reload the save you just created, and wait for 10 to 20 seconds. What? Save the game, restart it. Okay. Weird. Right. Yeah. So you want me to save it right now? Okay. New save. That's really weird. Okay, so quit desktop. You never seen that prompt before? I'm telling you, I find all of them, dude. I find all the weird bugs. I find them all. Hopefully this works. Oh, hey, there you go. At least they got like a fail-safe in in place, which is pretty cool, I guess. Oh, we're back in the dream. Give me a nice, crisp piece of meat. You know what I should do? I should turn up the music a little bit. This music is so good. Daddy? Oh, he's...
Well, look who's here. How are you doing, silly? Still on the search?
Yes, Daddy. And I think I now know where to find it.
Is that so? Honestly, I find that a little hard to believe. But I guess you know what you're doing, don't you?
I do.
You always did. Come on, let's go inside. I prepared a little surprise. Or should I say a big one?
Should you?
I suppose that depends on how you look at it.
Dad, you're frightening me. Let go of my arm. I love this. Doing the Michael Jackson move.
Look who I dug out.
With the
It's
one
mother and little sister.
Michael Jackson move there.
Aren't they beautiful?
Aren't we beautiful?
Right there.
Aren't we beautiful?
But I suppose what we dead people do doesn't concern you now, does it, my child? Because you are important now. Ha! Can you believe it? He's important now. He is chosen.
Chosen. Chosen.
But you know, I think you've forgotten something. Amidst all this ballyhoo of prophecies, cleansings, and beacons. That you are weak.
Well...
You are pathetic. You are worthless.
You're a waste.
And you are weak. That's what you were back then. That's what you are now. And that's what you'll always be.
Can we eat?
Saving lives? You? Ridiculous. But then again, maybe we do you wrong. So why don't you just tell us? Why you? Why should you, of all people, be the solution to the problem? Why should you be able to prevent something that has happened to mankind for thousands of years? You!
I don't know, Dad. I feel like the food's getting cold, though. If we could...
That's right. You don't know. Because you are a stupid, dirty brat. A murdering, stupid brat and nothing else. See, you did it again. You made me unhappy. You made me curse. And cursing is a sin.
Bingo.
Don't you understand? I'm only trying to help you to see.
Papa.
This is not you, don't you understand? You are not yourself. And deep down inside, you know it as much as I do.
You know it. You know it.
So, tell me, silly, why is it so hard for you to just let go? Your place is here, in the realm of the dead. So just let yourself fall. It only hurts in the beginning, you know? Then it's like falling asleep.
Ugh.
Please, my child. We miss you so much. Little sister wants to play with you again.
Play with you. Play with you.
Shut up!
We could go hunting again.
Get out of my head!
Like back in the old days. Find ourselves a nice deer, and then have a good, juicy piece of meat for dinner.
Oh.
But do you even listen to me? Hey, you're not supposed to leave yet. You're already here. So why don't you just stay? Please, child. Stay with us. 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 Stay with us.
For the record, that makes me want to stay with you even less when you do that.
Hey, can you hear me? Wake up.
Do you have to sit over top of me?
Bad dreams?
Yeah.
Anyway, it's over now. And we're lucky we woke up at all. That raft Korek put us on was about as seaworthy as a paper ship. But thank the sun, that fisherwoman over there took us in. She's headed for Duneville, and we should arrive soon.
Cool. How long have I been out for?
Couple of hours. That spell Korek's mute buddy put on you must have been quite a doozy. They felt the blow to the back of the head would suffice for me. Guess I was the lucky one.
I see. Did you hear what happened? Ranthiel and Korek's conversation?
Yeah. That guy should really go easier on the bottle, if you ask me. But it seems that the thousands who follow him see things differently. As if the High Ones alone weren't threat enough. Now they have a self-proclaimed messiah to back them up. That's just peachy.
Not sure I even understood what this Korak wants from us. To destroy the beacon?
Well, as I heard it, he thinks the cleansing is evolution.
Right.
We become higher beings. We ascend to a new level of existence, so to speak. And he thinks the reason for the red madness in Enderal
Fire
is that
Falcon, what's
people
up?
still haven't learned the truth about the death of the Lightborn. They're still superstitious, so the sickness weeds them out. Natural selection. And yeah, it sounds absurd. I guess people always see what they want to see.
So that means war. The Naramis will invade Enderal.
I'm afraid so. According to the fisherwoman, the first of Korak's battleships have already arrived near Duneville. It'll take them a while to get the rest of their fleet over here from Narim, but
Sure.
still. Enderal isn't ready for this. Not at all. Most guards haven't tried their weapons on anything other than training dummies. Or at the most, bandits. In other words, we're screwed.
What now?
Well, I guess first of all, we should be grateful we made it out alive. I bet that if Korak would have known your role in all this, we'd be as dead as doornails by now. Once we arrive in Duneville, we should get back to Ark as soon as possible. I'm sure Arenthiel and the others have already written us off as dead. I suggest you ask the fisherwoman how much farther it is to the village.
The fisherwoman? Okay. What about you?
Well, I suppose first of all I'll go get my pay. Regardless of what transpired, we fulfilled our mission.
Dunesville is like a...
After that, I don't know. War is an entirely
wasteland
different
desert.
story. And ending up beaten to a pulp with a damned warhammer certainly isn't on my priority list.
So you gonna run for it?
Maybe. The Order might be powerful here in Enderal, but compared to Narim's army, it's a joke. And maybe... On the other hand, if we don't manage to stop the cleansing from happening, it won't make a difference if I'm here or on Calais.
Sure.
Oh, my, what did I get myself into?
Oh, Gus.
I feel like a bloody marionette in a goddamn play.
I'd prefer to have you helping us fight near him, rather than on a beach in Calais, if that's worth anything.
It is. Even though the Calais beach would probably be better for my health than joining your cause. Enemy invasions, mysterious corpses. You seem to attract trouble wherever you go, as we've seen more than once now. You know, there's one thing I just couldn't get out of my head since all this started. Does mankind deserve to be saved? I mean, have we as a species really made this world a better place?
I mean, they don't deserve to be wiped out.
Apart from bloodbaths and wars in the name of the true gods, or the right way to see things. And even now that we have a common enemy, we fail spectacularly to pull together. That's pathetic somehow, isn't it?
You're pathetic.
Just pathetic. Heck, I sound like the biggest cynic alive. Let's stop here before it gets any worse. Go talk to the fisherwoman.
No. You seem kind of troubled.
You're really curious, aren't you?
I am.
But yes, there is
I guess you
something
could
that
say
troubles
I'm
me apart from the
bi-curious.
obvious. It's my sister.
Adila? What about her?
Well, I told you that we haven't talked much since... You know, since the thing with our family happened. A couple of moons before we met, I wanted to change that. And I went to see her at the League of the Apothecary in the Frostcliff Mountains.
Yeah, he does love me.
But she was gone.
He wants
just
to touch
like
his
that.
butt onto
And
my
no one
butt.
knew where she went. It's been troubling me for quite some time now. It's probably nothing, but still, I'm worried.
But he mentioned before that he's not really a marriage kind of guy. He's not like a commitment dude. He's a free spirit. He's more of a thanks for the one and done. I'm outie kind of deal. Fisherwoman, how are you?
Ah, you're awake. How are you? No offense, but you look battered.
Okay. Not bad under the circumstances, I suppose. Thanks for saving us.
Don't thank me. I only did what every other path-abiding citizen would have done as well.
Well...
Your friend, he told me about the Naramis. War. I have trouble believing it.
It's true, but the Order will protect you. I don't know if that's true. In any case, you should get prepared. Chances are they will attack the coastal villages first.
Oh, how very reassuring to hear that. But I guess we're well off in
Art Ryan,
Duneville.
indeed.
As long as they don't break through the cavern
Good to
gate,
see you.
There's no way they can get inside the town. Of course, that doesn't apply to the plantations and mines. Oh, blazes. Such chaos. Those bloody Naramis. Nothing is sacred to them anymore, is it? For millennia there was peace between the lands of the civilized world. And now this. They're heretics, if you ask me. No more and no less. They should be hung from trees, all of them. Anyway, I guess it's best if you rest a little more. As I said, you look as though you need it. I'll wake you up when we arrive.
I feel like when it's like situations like this in this game, people are always like so concerned. Like, oh, war, Naramis? Oh my god, what are we going to do? No one ever mentions that whenever you leave a town, you immediately get attacked by monsters.
Right now, I'd give a lot for the Art Guard to be here instead of these Duneville watchdogs. At least they know how to wage a war. In any case, you should get back to the Sun Temple as soon as possible and show those Naramese bastards whose country this is.
Victor, what's up?
We will. And again, thanks for your help.
Don't mention it.
So, we should be back within range of the teleport runes. I'm gonna head straight back to the temple. See you there.
See ya. This is Dunesville here. We in Dunesville now. We need to go to the store.
Isn't this nice?
Go to the merchants. I must be late. There's no merchant here. Oh, he's... Are you a merchant? No. This took a long time for her to get up. I guess we could just go straight back to Ark, because I've already talked to everybody in here in this place, and I've gotten the quests that we need here. So we can go straight back to Ark. But first, I have got to go to the bathroom. I got to go to the bathroom. We're going to turn this down. I'm going to play a little bit of music for y'all. I got to go to the bathroom super bad. It's been a couple of hours. Thank you very much, guys, for being here. Give me a couple minutes. Go to the bathroom, make sure I have some water and all that stuff. We'll come back. We'll play some more Enderal. I do have to make this a shorter cast. We're going to be streaming for another couple of hours at least, but I'm going to dinner and a movie with some friends tonight. Sarah and I never get to go out, so we're going to go see Mortal Kombat with Bajo and Jen. So I'll be right back. Stick around. All right. I had to see how my pregnant wife was doing out there. See if she's okay. Had to grab my vitamins. Vitamins. Okay. That's Lukash. You can check out Lukash on Bandcamp. So good. So good. So good. And they allow streamers to play their music, which is also so good. All right. So I guess we just head straight on back, huh? Report about the recent events. Oh, here we go. We got to search Kalia in the temple. Two Souls Part 3. So Kalia is actually, even though she's kind of a religious nut, she's got a banging body. So we're gonna try to romance her. I think we're gonna romance her. Yeah. In the temple. Is it the Sun Temple? Hold on. And we should just use this. Art Ryan, well, thank you. I don't know. I can't remember who I romanced last time. But you know, when if you know, you get the really really hot, you get the hot churchy girl. She's always a super freak. You know what I mean? It's all that bottled up sexual tension, that promiscuity that she's had to bottle her entire life, and once that's released, you better watch out. Somebody can get hurt.
Saira, good to see you. I heard about what happened on Half Moon Island. It's a wonder
I'm not
you
sure,
and that
Purple Stuff.
mercenary made it
Dust
back
Pit.
alive. But war, it just seems so unreal. How has it come to this? Now we not only have to fight these High Ones, but also some fanatic who thinks he knows best.
Nero, what's up? Korak seems so convinced that what he's doing is right. Okay, Korak seems so convinced that what he's doing is right. It's almost as if the High Ones are using him.
If they are, then maybe we were foolish to think that the Red Madness is the only weapon at their disposal. Tell me, Saira, how is it possible that our beliefs about what's best for mankind are so different? Why are we so eager to be at each other's throats?
Okay, yeah, I'll do that then, Purple Stuff. I wonder where I get it from. I know, it won't change anytime soon. I don't know.
You know what I find so hard to understand? Why there are so few people who
I know what I'm
actually
talking
care.
about.
So few people who feel the need to change something like you and I do. There are moments I just feel so powerless.
Okay,
As if
Purple
we
Stuff.
all know that if we keep going like this, we're headed for a catastrophe. But instead of changing course, we just stand by and watch. Do you know the feeling?
Also, Kalia can turn into like a witch. She can turn into like a monster as well. Like a shadow beast. So I'm sure sex with her would be very exciting and very painful, if not deadly. Can't expect everyone to be idealistic as you are. In the end, we're all responsible only for ourselves.
I don't know. To me, it just sounds like an excuse.
She didn't like that.
Whenever I think about it, I find it so hard not to get angry. Take all those upper city snobs with their colorful garments and exotic perfumes. They could put all that money to such good use if only they wanted to, but no, they don't. Because they just don't give a damn about the poor. Sometimes I imagine going down there, grabbing one of them by the collar and dragging them down into the Undercity. And there I'd force them to see, just for once. But even that probably wouldn't help. I guess we only care about the things that directly affect us. Who fights against poverty if he's never suffered from it?
You do, and that's admirable.
No, it's not.
Isn't it?
It should be what everyone
I can't
does.
do anything right. General Monkey,
And once again, you've had to listen to another deluge of my
thank you
whining.
for the 58 months, man.
I guess I'm just not a person for pleasantries.
Appreciate you, brother. No need to be. I enjoy our talks.
Anyway, I need to make some preparations now. Master Bartar requested my support with something, and I shouldn't keep him waiting any longer.
Completed. Okay. Alright, so let's... I guess we should just... So we're going to do that dust pit thing. So let's head back to our house, take a sleep, do a rest. Until morning. Head down to the poster for the dust pits. We need to sell a couple of things too, but...
Huh? Can I help you?
What? My house is called LDS Beware. Just in case. Oh! My statue fell. What the heck? I had it up here. What happened to my statue? Let's go at 9 a.m. Okie dokes. Hi there. Let's go ahead and sell some stuff first.
We always go too easy.
We'll drop some of this stuff off here. Drop some of this trash. Do 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 do. Have any sets we need to drop off? I am going to start collecting as much block with your shield, as much caster stuff as I can to just like disenchant. So keep that in mind.
Midnight. Between cobblestone and excretion.
What the hell?
Yes?
You're a fool.
Yeah.
What?
What? You're an adventurer.
My friend. Of course.
What have you got? Oh, these arrows aren't worth shit. Keeping those. Spellbreaker. Get rid of that trash. There's a lot of potions. Alchemy. Alchemy. Shock. Might. Just get rid of all this crap. I don't need that either. Rancid, okay. Paralyze. Or ruby. All right, that's fine.
Take care.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Who are you?
Who are you? You're an adventurer, aren't you? Yes, yes, you say the same thing. Thank you. Every time.
Dark as the sun.
So down in the Undercity, there's a dust pits poster, huh?
Mind your own fucking business.
There's a tar pit poster.
A penny, my son.
A penny, my son.
So many. Summer it was. The day had
have lost hearts, trails in the sand. Wanted an arc. Only got a couple of quests. I don't think I have that quest. I don't think I did look at the dust pit thing.
What are you looking at?
What are you looking at? Yeah, I don't think I have it. Undercity Barracks. Yeah, I've completed the arena. Yeah. I completed the arena already.
A sunchild, huh? Word of advice.
Then I
Don't
progressed
go
the quest already. Okay. Because I didn't check any poster. I just went to the arena and started fighting.
Some people.
So the follow-up to that is In Our Shadows. This is the follow-up to that.
Thanks for putting the reruns up, Sav. Hard to catch you on with my schedule, Sav Snug.
Brandon, of course, dude. Thank you for the 5 months. I'm glad you're enjoying the reruns, man. This is the one I should be doing. I do remember this quest, by the way. I remember having to side with the big bad guy, having to side with like the father or with the other guy, and I sided with the other guy. I think I'll side with the father this time. The rail, yeah, that's the guy. Thank you, Brandon. So we have to meet him in the main cavern.
Yes.
In his hideout.
You picked a good time to come down here. Apparently the Relata's leader, the father, just disappeared, alongside half of his lambs.
That's the false dog. Where was his hideout?
Ah, look at those cheeks! So nice and...
My cheeks are so rosy. False dog is a tavern, right? I think. Yeah, it's a tavern. There's the fence. Yeah, that is the main entrance out there, I reckon. He said that there's a poster outside of his house. Excuse me. But there's like posters everywhere though. That's the thing. There's a lot of belching, yeah.
Lord will redeem you for your kindness.
This is the shed.
There you are.
Ah.
Good.
Hi there. Wouldn't a hideout out of town be safer?
What? No, on the contrary. Even though us voices have a lot of privileges within the Relata, we're still under constant observation, just like the Scions and the Acolytes. If I were to leave town without any reason, that would raise more suspicion than just dropping off the grid for a couple of hours down here.
And what now? Will you take me to this first seer?
Well, that's the plan. But as I said, we will have to discuss a couple of things first. And please listen carefully, even if it sounds boring. If we blow our cover, then it will not just be the end of our plan,
Boring.
but also the end of the two of us. So, the Relata has a holy scripture called the Relas, or the Book Out of the Ashes. Its verses are the commandments of every Relaim.
How does that affect me?
It affects you because there are a couple of rules that you have to abide by once we're inside the temple. To infringe them is a crude sign of disrespect, and no mercenary who values his life would do that. In other words, if we want nobody to get wind of our plan, you'll need to fit in. Number 1, never talk to an acolyte, or voice, or seer if they don't address you first.
Got it.
As a mercenary, you're at the bottom of the hierarchy. on one level with the Scions.
So don't say anything. Gotcha. Fair enough.
By their garments. Scions wear plain robes, and sometimes hoods. Acolytes wear the purple robes of the Relata with their distinctive sun pattern. Seers wear similar robes, only more ornate. Voices wear the same armor that I wear. Rule number 2. Wear this, or a helmet, whenever you enter the temple. The Relata detests the display of the body, as all corporeality. Nobody will attack you if you enter the temple unveiled.
So don't show
but it
any
will make
cleavage.
people suspicious.
Got it.
And finally, rule number 3. Do not openly talk about the Father. It's considered blasphemy. You most likely won't see him before the expedition anyways. There are a lame down there that have been committed to the Relas for 20 years now and never saw him in person.
Okay. Did you ever see the Father in person?
Yeah. One more thing. In case the first seer asks, you contacted me, not the other way around. You heard the rumor that the Father is looking for the lost pages, and a man named Rezio Doran gave you the tip about Carlian. You then contacted me and the false dog, and we went to get the pages together.
Wait.
Either way, enough of the talking. I informed the first seer of our coming, and like any sleeper, you will be tested by another voice in front of the temple.
Okay. Sleeper?
A person who hasn't seen the truth yet. In other words, everybody who's not a Relame.
Lame. Understood.
Follow me.
Cool. This is pretty awesome story, this quest. So Therail wants us to join the ranks of this secret society just to infiltrate the leader and kill the leader, because the leader has been abducting children, including Therail when he was a kid, forcing them into this society. He's just a bad guy. But I think we're going to side with the Father, just because I don't think I did that last time. So I'm going to be a bad guy. I'm be a Batman. I'm already kind of a bad guy anyway. So I think that means I'm probably going to have to kill Therail at the end of this. Most likely. Oh, hold on. Let's see if this guy's got anything new.
What? Fair enough. Maybe there's a trick or two I could show you, but trust me, they don't come cheap.
They don't come cheap. I'm looking for Orabea rank 2. That's what I want. But this guy never really has anything great.
Well then.
A penny, my sir. Please, just one penny.
Where in the hell did this guy go? Waterworks. Let me get that custom destination out of here.
Bloody rats. Eating the last penny right out your pocket.
You're not from here, are you?
No.
I heard you talk.
Bloody steel crabs. Always in the way of progress.
Where in the hell is this guy? The main cavern. To the temple, which I think I've been there before. I don't think it's even in this area. No direct path seen. Great. I'm gonna see where this shows to go. Okay. Still through here. Oh. All of a sudden he appeared right here. Okay, that's good. He's back.
Yes.
Hey! You're an adventurer, aren't you? Have you been to... Oh, how do they say it?
Millie? Okay, I don't think he knows where he's going. Where? I think he.
Oh shit! I have to.
He's just as lost as I am. How you doing, buddy? All right. You got this, man. Don't turn around. All right. Uh-oh. There you go. You got this. Don't get stuck on the rats. He's getting stuck on the rats. There you go. Don't let the rats bully you, dude. Don't let them push you around. Whoa.
Pity. It was a good
Isn't
man.
this nice? A sun child graces us with its presence. Conduct yourself, will you? This isn't the upper city.
Oh shit! I have to.
There you go.
All right. Almost there.
Just sweeping the rug, huh?
Move along.
Move aside, waif.
So hard work pays off. Yeah, right.
Somebody's always hammering on something.
Another sleeper.
Yes,
Brother Sorrow.
Brother Wrath. From ashes to blood, from blood to liberation. Is this the sleeper?
It's me.
Yes,
He knows the rules.
I do.
of course.
Good. Hold still.
No. This guy looks cool.
Interesting.
Is he ruffling my
You may
hair?
enter.
Thank you, brother.
Father's blessings.
Father's blessings.
Should have just paid his shadow tax. But some people never.
It's dramatic.
Well, that was strange.
Was it? This is the second time somebody's called you Brother Wrath.
Ah, right. The short version. Once you devote your life to the Relas, you need to take on a new name. The name of your biggest vice in your life before the awakening. Relame always call each other by their new names, but we voices often use our dead names in the outside world.
Hmm. Do you know the dead names of the other Rachlaim?
Hardly. Most people don't like talking about their lives before the Relata.
Hmm. I understand how wrath is a vice, but why sorrow?
Every emotion is a weakness. Joy, greed, lust,
Corn.
scorn. According to the Relas, everything that is human is another obstacle on the way to transcendence.
Brother Corn. Hey, Zeke! Thank you for the 14 months, dude.
14 is a weakness.
Morning. What's happening, dude?
This man, he wasn't just any voice. He was the father's right hand, Brother Sorrow.
Okay. He talks strangely.
I know. He's always been like that. But don't underestimate him. This man is a monster. I once saw him fight 4 thugs at once who thought it was a good idea to rob a voice of the father. He decapitated one of them, broke another one's face, and cut down the remaining 2 with a single swing of his sword.
Whoa. Why is he wearing a mask? What's up, Zeke? Thanks, buddy.
Most Relame do. Complete veiling isn't required, but it's considered a sign of religious devotion.
Why would the father send his right hand to retrieve me?
Good question. Let's just stay on our guard.
Oh god, here we go. All right, let's go.
Yes.
Therail doesn't know, but I plan to betray him. Zeke, I would never be able. I would never be able to do what Sarah does. I fucking hate flying, dude. It's just so lame. I hate flying. I don't have a fear of flying or anything. I've just flown so much, enough for 2 lifetimes for somebody who doesn't work in the industry. I'm so sick of it.
Observe, don't fear.
They will never understand, brother.
Even though I should be afraid of flying, Sarah and I watched the air crash investigation show all the time. It's like the most horrible things that happen to planes. So really, I should be terrified. Yeah, she's up there doing God's work.
Yes, you're right. Thank you, sister.
First seer. From ashes to blood, from blood to liberation.
So I can't say. I don't want to say anything to these guys. I want to keep quiet.
Is this our visitor?
Yes, First Seer. He helped me find the lost pages.
Interesting. Show me.
Don't say here.
Interesting. Tell me, how did you know that the father is looking for these?
From one of my contacts.
I see. And how did you meet Brother Rav? Also through your contact?
No. We met in the False Dog.
It is indeed. Well then, I am Brother Longing.
Renovations are doing good.
The First Seer. I assume Brother Rav
Slowly but
promised
surely.
you a reward for these.
I have 300 pennies.
Good. Then go up to the tower and talk to Sister Envy. She will pay you. Brother Rav, will you escort our guest back outside?
If that is your wish, then yes, First Seer.
What do you mean by that?
I was thinking... irrelevant. Father's blessings, First Seer. Thank you for your time.
Speak. Speak.
Well, the expedition. You said that the father ordered you to find capable mercenaries. Treasure hunters.
I understand. You think he'd be a fitting candidate?
Say nothing.
He's an arcanist, isn't he?
Correct. And one who knows his
You don't want to
craft,
say anything.
At least judging by what I saw.
Your aura is remarkable. It's true. Fine then. We actually have enough mercenaries already, but you seem to be more capable than the scum that usually runs the Undercity's alleys. However, before I recommend you to the father, I want you to prove yourself.
Ooh.
Brother Greed.
Brother Greed?
Sister Pride. Is she still in the Light Grove? Good. Then escort this man into the Dark Valley. I want you to kill someone for us. Sister Pride. A voice who has betrayed us.
We do have some names.
Bring me her heart, and I'll consider recommending you to the father. An expedition will be taking place soon, and we are still looking for capable mercenaries.
Sister Pride. Let's not talk any more than we should. We do have a few names in the running, but Sarah doesn't want me to reveal those names until the baby's born. It's one of her wishes. Her wish is my command. This Sister Pride is hiding in the Dark Valley.
Correct. She fled into a cave, probably hoping that we wouldn't find her there. Brother Greed will show you the way. Good luck. And you, Brother Wrath, will stay. There is something we need to discuss.
Oh, God. All right, Brother Wrath, you stay here, Buster. Travel to the Dark Valley with Brother Greed. Receive the reward from Sister Envy.
A stranger. What brings you here?
First here told me I'd get my pay from you.
Show me 300
Excuse me.
pennies. And just what in the Father's name did you do to earn such copious pay?
She's got a great voice. I recovered the lost pages.
Impressive.
Oh yeah.
Here's your money.
She got a real Sinead O'Connor look going on. Do you trade?
Not much, but if it's scrolls and potions you're after, I might be able to help.
Oh, good.
Here, take a look.
Santia Sinistra. Psionic Splinter. Circle of Protection. She's got a lot of money, though. Ninja Heart, what's up? Did I kill Kalian or spare him? We killed him. We killed him. Because I planned on siding with the father the whole time. See Mortal Kombat, Jerk Store? I'm actually going to go see Mortal Kombat today with Bajo and Jen. Yeah. So, yeah, it's happening today. Let's go. Okay. Is he gonna teleport me too?
The Father will take care of him.
No.
Yes,
You could at least teleport me too, buddy. Oh, he's gonna teleport me. Okay. Doing good, Ninja Heart. Doing good, man. We kid. I feel like no matter what the score is, it's Mortal Kombat. I'm not expecting much from it. We're gonna go see it with some friends. So I mean, it just seems like a great movie to watch with like some friends. He just gave me a note. Twilight Bloom Sap. Brother, there it is.
Save well.
Brother agreed to note. Smoking pipe. Yo, girly, what's happening? Thank you very much for 6 months. That's the best attitude to have, yeah. I'm doing well. Sarah is doing great. She's getting big. She's getting a big old baby in that belly. Our baby is like, our little boy is 2 weeks ahead, growth-wise. So it should be bursting forth out of her womb like a xenomorph anytime now. She is adorable, yeah. We believe that Nessa is hiding in a small cave west of here, Light Grove. Go there, kill her, and come back to me. I'll wait here. This guy's gonna wait here. Okay. She is. She's just gosh darn adorable. Brr. Whoa. Better wait about it.
I had a baby brother!
And he was perfect in every way. Nero, no, we're not close to Poppy. She's like with the growth and everything of the babe, she's like 20, 23, 24 weeks or something now. Something like that. Actually, I have been in here before. See, it's all explored, but yeah, I can't wait to meet him. I can't wait to meet the guy. He's probably gonna be a pretty cool dude. What the hell? Get away from me. So I have a talent which makes all of my spellcasting silent to everybody else. So usually they can't even tell what the hell's going on, even if I throw a lightning bolt across the room. You're dead. There's another guy down there. Okay. There was like a little secret room down here. Silver greatsword. Quality posh. Arc teleport. She's 21 weeks and 2 days. 21 weeks and 2 days, yeah. And then so the baby's like technically, you know, you have to add on the 2 weeks. The baby, you know, is much bigger than normal. So our due date is still at the end of August. But yeah. Pretty cool, man. Ooh, ambrosia. Ooh, a staff illumination, dude. Set of the tracker, nice. Set of the fallen. I'll take it, dude. I'll take it. Good, good. Everything's kind of respawned. I have been in here before. It's all coming up, Millhouse. Put you down, son. Life absorption rank foe. Oh god. Oh, sir, stop doing that. Freaking me out, man. Blue quartz. The Master Chief. A tiger mom? What's that? What's a tiger mom? That sounds spooky. Okay. It is. It's gonna be a little. It's gonna be a little boy. It's going to be a tiny little boy. Master Queef. Nice. Dang it. This place is locked. What's this up here? Is this a little something? Is this something? Something special up here? What's going on up here? Well, this goes way up here.
7th of the Fundament, 8233. Father, hear my prayer. Make me see them again. Make me see them. It's driving me crazy. I want out. Out of the caves. Anywhere where there are no people. I want to be normal again. But I don't want to betray you, Father. Relata Shira, you gave me life. So what should I do?
Okay. Is there a key up here? There's no key. Yeah. I feel like I remember this. I feel like I remember this, or at least I saw somebody do this quest on stream. Baby, better than what the heck? Where are these guys? They might be through the locked door, actually. Is that? I think that's where these guys are. They might be through the locked door. Yeah, I think they heard me or something. All right, we gotta find some more of those notes. Dong 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 dong. Something over there. Something down yonder. Is it down here, maybe? Water breathing. He's really breathing that water. Here we go. Is that me, lady? Ah, it is her. I'm gonna go ahead and take all your stuff. If you don't mind. Ed, thank you for the 72 big ones, buddy. Thank you very much, man. Alright, let's talk to her, I guess. Oh, there's a... right there. And Zeke gifting a sub over to Tyler. Thank you very much, my friends.
What? Who are you? No, wait. Don't say anything. You're my punishment, aren't you?
I am.
You're here to kill me.
I am. First year said that you betrayed the Relata. Why?
You see those warriors from Zeke? They've got curved swords. Curved swords.
Thank you very much for another gifted sub, man. I do appreciate that. And Ed, how the hell are you, man? How's the tractoring going, dude?
The faces. I just couldn't bear them any longer. I couldn't.
What are you talking about? What faces did you see?
None!
Okay. Thank you very much, man.
At first, I thought it would pass, you know? That it's just a disease, like the fever. But it didn't. It only got worse. First this strangeness. Then the faces.
What do you mean by strangeness?
This feeling that I wasn't myself. Sister Pride, Nessa, is only a puppet who thinks she is real.
Right. Who's Nessa?
Me. My name. Before the father showed me the Ralas.
You can't see faces anymore. I don't understand.
It started 2 years ago. Sometimes, when I talk to people, their faces began to run off. Like color. Like wax. At first I thought I was ill, so I drank grunt root every day, but it never got better. Only worse. Everything started to melt. First the nose, then the eyes, then the mouth.
Right.
Until there was nothing left but a smooth, egg-shaped piece of skin.
Oh, neat. Do you ever see a healer about it?
No. No, of course not. Because nobody could find out. Had they found out, then the father would have left me behind on the day of transcendence. And I couldn't let that happen. Don't you understand? I couldn't.
I suppose. Is this why you're wearing the blindfold?
Yes. It doesn't help with the strangeness.
You see those
But at least
warriors
I don't
from
have to see
Hammerfell?
faces anymore.
They've got curved swords. Curved swords.
Zeke, another gifted sub to Aurelius. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. Why did you flee?
Why? Because I was weak. Angry and weak. I thought if only I fled far away from the father, then the faces would return. But they didn't. Of course they didn't. Because I was the problem to begin with. My faith was too weak. My
You see those
devotion to the
warriors from
Ralas
Hammerfell?
too little.
They've got curved swords.
And that is why
Curved
I need to die. I finally accepted it.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, I am going to be siding with the father. I want this character to be an evil character, so we are going to kill her. What does your affliction have to do with your faith? Thank you very much, Zeke.
Everything. All this time, I was a bad Ralayim. I sinned. Again and again. I succumbed to my body, just as the sleepers do. And it corrupted my mind.
Twink. Thanks, baby. You succumbed to your body. What do you mean?
I don't want to talk about it.
It's perfectly natural. All right, well, you're dead then.
Don't be. It's what I want.
Okay. До свидания. Oh. It didn't even do anything to her. Find a human heart, kill Sister Pride, and show her heart to Brother Greed. Or leave her behind, show Brother Greed a different fresh heart. Yeah, we're just gonna kill you, so... Because I am with the Father.
Forgive me.
I'm with the Father, so... Yoink. Whoa, this is pretty cool. I could enchant this thing. 45 armor, light armor. Yeah, I'm gonna enchant that stuff. Since I'm not crafting, I'm just enchanting. I need to find some stuff that I can enchant. That's my girl there. Sarah's here. Uh-oh. Don't drown. You finished it, did you? Oh, okay. How is it? Good books? We had no mercy, no. There is the optional pages in here, but kind of chomping at the bit to, because I've already explored this whole place. I don't really feel like doing it again. Kind of just chomping at the bit to get out of here and do the thing. She did have some pretty, that armor's pretty cool, and it makes you look awesome too. So I wanna enchant that stuff. I killed her. Passes the player a note. I don't wanna be a player, no. I'm not a player, I just crush a lot. Return to the temple. Do you want to accompany me back? Remember to put on the veiling. Oh, that's right. I still had, like, my veiling on, didn't I? I do. Didn't even take it off. I'm not a player, just crush a lot. Alright, I'm ready to go. Let's go.
Hey, you there.
Hi.
Sleeper.
Are you talking to me?
What? No, to that lovely wall right behind you. Come, follow me.
What?
There's something we need to talk about.
I'm kind of busy, bud. Alright, I guess we'll follow you.
Observe, don't fear.
I got things going on. Psst. Over here. Getting a real wort vibe. Really dark in here. Oh, hello. 6 out of 15 symbols. We're getting there.
All right. This is better. You're a mercenary, aren't you?
Ah.
You're the one who found the missing pages.
The very same. What is it to you?
Well, cause I could use your help.
Take a seat. Are we even allowed to be having this conversation? There's a lot that we're not allowed to do. Very little that we are allowed to do.
What do you mean? Of course we are. Though it might be wise not to go around telling everyone. You as a sleeper are frowned upon. I'd rather not. You get the point.
Do I? What do you need my help with?
Simple. I want you to find something for me. Relics, old civilizations, collectibles.
Ooh, collectibles. Amiibos.
Return, you'll be paid generously.
Find me some Nintendo brand amiibos. What do you need them for?
None of your business.
That's true. Does it make a difference if I know?
Fine. What does it matter? It's been a year since I accepted the Relas as the only truth. But for some reason, the First Seer still has me scrubbing prayer benches and tending the gardens, whereas other, far less promising scions have already been raised to acolytes.
Acolytes?
It's no secret that the Father has a vivid interest in ancient civilizations, so... well...
You want to impress him.
Call it what you will.
Loser. Fine. Do you want me to find?
Anything related to the old civilizations. Starling technology, Pyrian pottery. You get the idea. It won't be to your disadvantage. You can count on that. Just come back here once you've found something, and I'll buy it for a price none of the merchants will offer you. Understood?
Right.
Good. I'll be waiting.
Yeah, the Pyrian or Starling objects. You got it. You got it, man.
Would you look at that?
Hi
The
there.
Mercenary returns.
This is Sister Prize Heart.
Show me. Interesting. Well then,
Yeah, purple stuff, I figured.
You upheld your end of the bargain, so I'll do the same.
Okay, do you want to say anything that you just keep it short with this guy? You consider hiring me for the expedition?
The Father will. I will put forward my recommendation.
Sure.
We will contact you once he has made his decision.
This guy's a big reader.
Now leave.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Old wounds. Wait for his message in the Undercity. You got it, Buster. Okay. While we waited for the father's decision for concerning my offer, Thariel asked me to help him in another personal affair in the refuge, the orphanage in which he grew up. He reckons to find some papers that might help him shed light into his past. So we gotta wait for his message. Probably a couple of days or something. We can do Cuthbert's Legacy while we wait. Muted? Oh god. Oh, oops. Did not mean to steal your hanging moss, sir. That's gonna be my bad. Sorry about that. Whoopsie daisy. That was my bad. We gotta talk to this guy again. I guess you could accidentally steal moss.
Would you look at that? We will contact you once he has made his decision. Now leave.
He's taking the moss. What if it gets caught on like my clothes or something? If it gets caught on my backpack. Then what? A moss thief. Bando! Stop, moss thief!
Relata Shara.
Relata Shara.
Move along.
I'm trying to move along. I'm trying, okay?
Relata Shara.
Relata Shara.
Hey! You there! Wait!
The heck? What's going on?
I think I have a letter for you. At least I think it's you. You look just like the Meister told me.
Well, that was quick. Show me.
Well, the Meister also said you'd pay me 10 pennies for the delivery. He didn't have any coin.
Did he, though? Alright, here, take it.
Whoa, thank you. Malphus bless you and safe travels.
Now be gone! That was quick. Meet me in the hideout. Got it.
Go away! You're scaring him!
You're frightening me. Now be gone, peasant. Where is the nearest signpost? Oh, that kid just always like jumping around. The signpost's right here, isn't it? So we go to the main cavern. So it looks like we're gonna be on. Yeah, we're going for that one. We gotta head to the shed. Wait, wasn't the shed like around here? I thought it was.
Right into the pits!
This is the main cavern entrance.
Did they also
Oh, it's right here.
Did you kill her?
Yeah.
Good. That's good.
It is good.
You know, Nessa joined the Relata only shortly after me. She was an orphan too. We even shared the same bunk bed for a year or so. And now she's dead. That feels strange.
Eh. Not to me. I didn't even know her. It was pretty easy. If you were close, then why didn't you help her? I don't want to say that. Did you know about her affliction, the faces?
Faces?
Ian, this is called Enderal. Search for Enderal on Steam. Read up on it. It's amazing. It's a total conversion. This is our second playthrough of it. We played through it for the first time in 2016, and now there's a special edition. We're about 40 hours-ish into it now. It's a completely different game. It's an amazing game. Essa said that she wasn't able to see faces anymore. They began to melt off in front of her eyes. It drove her insane.
Huh.
What now?
Now, we wait until we hear back from the first...
Apparently the special edition adds quite a bit.
If we're unlucky, that's where our plan will end. If the father is not interested in your services, there's nothing we can do. However, there's something else I might need your help with in the meantime.
But the big thing for me with the special edition is that it is so stable. It's only crashed one time for me in 40-ish hours, so that's about 10 million times more stable than the first time I played it.
It has to do with my past, with the refuge.
The orphanage you grew up in.
Yeah. I told you that Shagun, the matron of the house, knew about the abductions, didn't I? That she sold us?
It's better than normal Skyrim, yeah.
Well, I only learned that recently. I used to think that the Relata forced Shagun to give us away. And even now, there's still a part of me that wants to believe it. The reason why I'm going back to the refuge is that I want to know for certain.
Got him.
I want to know how rotten a soul Shagun really was. And who knows? Maybe we'll also find more about what the father actually did with us children. More about the experiments.
So this guy who runs the whole show, the Relata, he's like swashbuckling sons of bitches, this like secret dark society of assassins. He apparently is responsible for kidnapping many children over a long period of time, forcing them into the Relata, experimenting, torturing, that kind of stuff. Just your general like bad guy, megalomaniac type personality. And I'm going to side with him. I'm going to betray Therail. Therail wants me to infiltrate the Relata and kill the father once we get close enough to him. But I'm going to side with the father and betray Therail. Because I'm a bad guy too. But Therail doesn't know that. You think you'll find answers in the orphanage?
I hope so. It was closed down after the flesh maggot plague killed Shagun, so her documents might still be there. Thing is, ever since the Red Madness, the place has been crawling with lost ones.
You want someone to cover your back.
Exactly. I'd probably be able to do it myself, but now is the wrong time to take unnecessary risks. So, let's meet at the marketplace, right in front of Zorkburn and Sons. I'll make some preparations.
Secretion, is that the rum ham? you got a emote of the rum ham. Okay. Okay.
A penny. A penny, my sir.
Zorkburn and Sons.
Sir, please, just one penny.
Oh, you know what? We actually leveled up as well, so we have 4 crafting points. What do we have on us right now? Right. Enchantment. Enchantment. Master. There we go. 77 enchanting. Light armor adept. Do we have... Okay, we can't benefit from that. Do we have master light armor anywhere? No. What are we at? Okay, we need 7 more light armor, master light armor. Okay. We'll just have to scoop those up.
My sir.
My sir.
Yes.
Yeah. It's one of your favorite emotes, nice. It's great. The rum ham. Yeah, an obulus. Like, nobody knows what that is.
My sir.
Please, just...
Oh, he wants me to... We want to wait out in front. Okay, well, let's just see what this guy's got really quick.
Oh, look at that. A sunshine. Oh, all things lost and found again. Depends
Oh,
on
he's
what
got
you're
light
looking
armor
for.
master as well. So these cost a lot. These cost 12 hundo a piece. So what we'll do is we will throw on 8% better prices, 7% better prices, 9% better prices.
Oh, all things lost and found again. Depends on what you're looking for.
Light armor, there we go. 870 now. 870. I guess we can just get all 6. Because we needed 7. Light armor, master. Expensive. Very expensive. We're gonna keep these. Keep that. I don't think we have anything to sell. We got blue cords. There we go. I'm gonna sell some of this shit. Staff of Illumination. Okay, thank you. I have to do some shady dealings outside of your establishment real quick. Don't mind. Light armor. I got one more. Nice. We need 2 more for light armor, and then we're good to go. All right, so let's put the garb back on just in case we got to talk to more Relata. The Scion robe with the hood.
Ready?
Yeah. Thrail!
Good.
You're in the wall. We gotta go to the orphanage.
Just leave me be.
You're not from here, are you? I heard you talk.
Enemy!
Is there really an enemy, or are you just saying that because... Oh, there is enemies, okay. I got you. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Elementalism robe. Put my circlet on. Holy shit, this guy's pretty tough. Oh! Wow, dude, these guys are rough. He just one-shot my ass. Okay. Ouch. I'm a bit of a glass cannon. I will tell you. I will say that. Look out. Let's go put this stuff back on. Curly. Oh my god. Alright, they're all coming in. Get out of there. Just run. Run. I want to get out of there. Just get out of there. Alright, hold on. You gotta use them points. Holy Toledo. Those guys were painful. Those guys are crushing me, dude. silver starling. I'm with 40. You should be well leveled for this. How high is my armor skill? Almost maxed. It's got 2 more points until it's maxed out. I think it's like 115 or something after bonuses. Health. It was probably just a crit. I don't know. Yeah, my light armor is at 110. He probably just critted me pretty hard. Let's go around the side here, see what's around the side. Bear claw? Oh, a little stasherino back here. Hey, don't push me. Don't push. Alright, let's go in. To the refuge.
There it is. Huh. Strange feeling to be back here after all those years. We should... Wait. What in blazes is that? What are you doing?
What am I doing? What are you talking about?
Never mind. Sorry. Shagun's office should be on the first floor. Let's take a look around.
What the heck? Thrail's losing his shit. He's losing his goddamn mind. Alright, you just look around up there, buddy. Stack of scrolls. Oh, the butcher. Oh, 9 out of 10 now with the butcher books. I don't even know which one I'm missing. Requires a key. Coin stack. Anything cool? Oh, there we go. Oh, there's a rusty cask that requires a key. Alright, we'll just have to remember where that is in case we find a key somewhere. We gotta come back for that. Alright, Ninja Heart sounds good, man. Whoa. Any keys? Looking for some keys. Oh. Collectible back here. Gotcha. It's probably all that's back here though. Collectible. Alright, you need to move out. You gotta get out of the way. Alright, buddy, I'm coming. Ring. You ready? Let's do this thing. I'm gonna go and scoop up this chest. Okay. Ooh, nice.
Nothing's changed.
Magic regen.
Alright, here we are. And would you look at that? Stock lists, spendings, earnings. No, that doesn't help us.
He does. He has the same build as the Nemesis, doesn't he? What if Shagun simply didn't document her dealings with the Relata?
She did. If I remember one thing, then it's how obsessed that old cunt was with her lists. Everything needed to be documented. Every crust of bread, every single donation. So, if she really did sell children to the father over all those years, there must be reports. Just not here. Her hidden safes. That's a chance.
She had hidden safes.
Everybody down here has hidden safes. Even if the house was under the protection of the Relata, there would still be the occasional raids. Even I can remember at least half of a dozen of them. They just came in, made a ruckus, and took whatever they could get their hands on. Eventually, Shagun even let them in voluntarily.
Mm-hmm. So you're not safe down here even if you pay your shadow tax?
No.
Okay. Val, you have any idea where those hidden safes could be?
No, but I'm pretty sure that they're here in the orphanage. I say we split up. You check the kitchen, the cellar, and the storage room in the backyard. I'll take care of the rest.
So I gotta check everything. What should I look for?
Hidden switches, false bottoms, the usual. You'll manage.
Will I? Okay.
So will I. Good luck.
Good luck. I've already got that butcher book. Cheap, cheap. No keys on the table. Okay. Mm-hmm. It's little hidden switcheroos. Oh god, they're back. They're back. Where'd they come from?
Pathetic.
You're pathetic. Oh, this thing's open now.
Look out!
Look out! Wait, oh, something's going on over here? What? Hey. I could... My dude just left. He just like went out the door by summon. He just fucking bounced out of here. Alright, he's back. Some dead ass chickens. Oh, come on. Coffins. Ambrosia, nice. Enchanted dagger. Actually, hold on. I got one. I just picked up one of these. Might as well just use this. Oops. The 8. Vinroot. Alright, so there's supposed to be a hidden switcheroo in here somewhere, huh? False bottoms. Switcherooski. Nothing on the pillars. Alright, hold on. Let's just make sure that there was supposed to be something in here. Alright, there is. There's something in here. Get back, sir. Get it back! Come on. Come through. Oh my god, he can't come through. Get! Oh. Alright, so there is a hidden switch somewhere in here. Do 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 do. But where could it be? It's gotta be something like on the wall or something. It's not gonna have anything to do with these coffins, I don't think. You got Amazon Fresh? Yeah, that's what I did in Seattle. Yes, indeed. Just got everything delivered. Amazon Fresh. It can be kind of expensive, but it's a great service. Okay. Well, we're gonna come back to this room because I do not know where that is. Go see if these other ones are any easier to find. Oh, sweet. Okay. Give me some more of that health. Light armor. Master. 99. Alright, so now is it supposed to be in here? There is supposed to be one in here. Instead of search, it will say activate, I think, if you find the switch. It'll say activate, whatever. Activate flour sack. Gonna have this shit pretty well hidden, dude. We're talking about the Relata here. It's like a bunch of goddamn ninjas. Papa Ponage, what's up, man? Maybe it's just directing me in the right direction or something. Thank you, Papa. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. I like having a shaved head. It's easy to maintain. And when you use the shampoo condition, it's a little dabble do you. Just a little dabble do you, right, Doc? That's right, Mr. McMurphy. So it's showing me it's still in that room there. Oh yeah, that's pretty much the reason why I shaved my head in the first place. Was it's just too goddamn hot. Now it's quite nice. It's becoming the winter months. I wonder if this... Oops. I wonder if this helps at all. Clairvoyance. It's showing me to go this way. Wait, what? Now it's telling me to go back this way. Clairvoyance is kind of a crapshoot, I think. It's a bit of a crapshoot. Now it's telling me to go back that way. Right, yeah. Yeah, that's not going to do anything. That ain't working. Oh, here we go. There's one switcheroo done. Oh, here we go. All right. Hidden compartments. Ancient book. 1 out of 3. There you go. Maybe it is helping me. It was telling me to go back that way. I'm going to go in here. Or is it? I guess there is still something in here then. These switches are no fucking joke. Well, at least we know what the switches look like now. They're like a little dot. I mean, during the coldest winter in years, now spring is real late. It was snowing yesterday. Really? I'm gonna guess that it's on a wall. Let's go back up this way. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Keeps telling me to go back that way, but there's something over here. Right. In this room here, there's got to be one in this room. This is like the very end of the line. I don't see jack shit on the walls. Clairvoyance is telling me to get the hell out of this room, though. There's a button on the ceiling in the room? Oh, in this room there is? On the ceiling in here. Well, it's really hard to see. Well, we got one button on the wall. Or maybe you meant out here? Button on the ceiling out here? One did look like a button. I went over the top of it. It didn't say activate. Maybe I have to jump. It's that one in the weird gray looking circle. This one? It's kind of weird looking. No, I guess not. You have to use a bow on it to activate it? Oh my god. Oh, can I just like shoot it maybe? Is that real? Is that for real though? You have to use a bow on it. Is that for realsies? Wow, dude, I would have never found that shit. That's crazy, dude. Because that's the first time it's ever done anything like that. There's like no hints or anything that you have to use a specific thing. That's pretty bananas. That would be very, very hard to figure out. Well, I mean, if there was like, because when he talked to him before, he's like, you know, just look for hidden switches, you know, false bottoms, stuff like that. He could have said, also, you might need to use a bow or another weapon to activate it. Something, you know, that could have been a thing. So what did that open? What did that open up? I don't see any new areas that opened up. I guess it didn't open anything in this room. It exposed a chest. Did it expose a chest in that room? Because I didn't see any new chests. I know that it was under a casket. It's under a casket. Oh, here we go. Thank you. Thank you for the help, by the way. I don't think I would have figured this stuff out. Match resistant 15%. Cool. That is pretty interesting. I kind of do wish that they would have, you know, added that into his dialogue. Like, you might need to use a bow. You might need to use a different, you know, tactic, method to activate these switches. Something like that. Because that's pretty tough. I'm all for, you know, games that don't hold your hand at all, but man, that's a different game mechanic altogether. So you said that there's supposed to be one on the wall in here then? Is that a switch? No. Enderal is amazing. It's really good. Definitely check it out. So we've gotten one on the wall, one on the ceiling. Maybe this one's a false bottom somewhere. I think it's in the room before the basement. There's a hidden button in that room. Okay, so this is the basement here. Right? This is like the basement. This would be the room before the basement, yeah? Hidden button in here somewhere. This quest is a real brain buster, dude. It is a real brain blaster. You really gotta have some good eyes. It's a brick that you push with your nose. The button is on the wall by the doorway in the next room with the light in it. In the next room. Oh, by this one with the light. It's by the doorway. Maybe not this doorway. Oh, well, I already got this one. This is the one that I've already... I actually found that one. That one's been found. We got that one already. But it's telling me to go back to this spot up here. That one was like actually doable because it was like just sitting there. It's telling me to go into this room though. Like it's something here. Let's see shit. Check the barrel. Check the barrel with the sacks in it. Okay. That deer barrel. There's a rusty casket that I want to get into as well. That looks like a switch. It's just a circle. Basket. Okay. Maybe not a barrel. God, they really put the screws to you in this one, huh? You're just constantly air quoting. The hidden switch in the meat, maybe? Meat switch? You really gotta go over everything with a fine-tooth comb, don't you? Might be in the room before this one. It's I mean... That would be really weird if it was, because it shows that you're supposed to go into this room, but... Have I checked the ceiling? I haven't checked the ceiling. That's a good guess. I don't see anything on the ceiling. It's pretty rough. Clairvoyance is still in my right hand. No active quest. What? Okay. What's the progress say? Any clues? Just says search for the secret documents. We need one more switch that we need to find. One more switch, and it's supposed to be somewhere in this very room. Because every time we go out, the marker appears back in that room. I want to say this game is pretty cryptic and it doesn't hold your hand, but I don't think they would give you a false marker. I feel like it is in this room. It should be. I don't know why they would mark this room and it not be in this room. Take some serious looking around. If it's not in this room and they've marked this room like it is, that's going to be very disappointing. That is going to be very, very disappointing. See, it's supposed to be in this very room. I would not be opposed if someone just told me where it was. To be honest, this is pretty tough. Pretty tough to figure it out, man. If you know where it is, just let me know. and I'll push it. I'll be the guy that pushes it. You be the guy that figures out where it is. We'll meet in the middle. What's the quest name? It's called Old Wounds. The Final Switch. The Final Switch. Waldor. Where's Waldor? It will be very disappointing if it's actually not in the room that they've marked. It's like, if that's the case, then why mark any rooms at all? Why would you do that? Why would you do that to me? We've already got one in here. It can't be in this room. Head to the room to the south. Okay, from the entrance, head to the room to the south. So this is the entrance. The room to the south, and to the room right behind it. Okay. Room right behind it. Southeast corner of this room contains 3 barrels, one which is knocked down. Open the knocked down one and you'll find a key. So it's you gotta search. Right, okay. There it is. So there's the key. So you had to get the key first. Yeah, and then we got to go to the rusty casket. That's I've been waiting to open up. So this one, I guess this one wasn't really a switch at all. This one was just find a key and open up the thing that's on the shelf over here. Yeah. Okay. Hey, it's a golden statue. I do want that for my house. Thank you. So this wasn't a switch at all. God, those tricky bastards. Those sons of bitches. Hey. Search for the secret document. So this will unlock a door, right? There's another thing that was locked in this place, which I think we need to unlock. There was 2 locked things. Why is there monsters now? What's happening? Zup up ba zup. Yup up ba zup. What the heck? Sir? What are you doing in there? Right. With the button on the wall down here, there's a chest. That's where the secret documents are. Okay. I think it's gonna be in here. Ring is in, my dude. Thank you very much for that support. Welcome back for 75 months. Good load. Sweet load. Thank you very much, man. How the hell are you? So there's supposed to be a chest in here with the documents. Is that what you said? Diddle-dee-diddle-dee-diddle-dee-diddle-dee-dee. This is the room with the switch on the wall. Boom, 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 ba-da-dum. There's a rake. The winner gets a rake. So now we're just looking for... Yeah, we've pushed all the buttons. All the buttons have been pushed. I reckon, anyway. I think. Right? And now we're just looking for the documents themselves, which I guess are in a box or something. The crumbled wall... There's a... Oh, it's behind the crumbled wall. Is it really? I am a mage. I do magics. So wait, this crumbled wall should have collapsed? Is that what you're saying?
Sneaking some candy in the movie theater on me.
Well, it just made another collapsey sound. Yo, Jerk Store, thank you very much, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. So it made a collapsey sound just now. But I've thought that was for a different area. I thought that was for something else. Wasn't it? It's glitched. I got a no clip through. Yeah, because I thought that we already got the chest that this button exposes, right? It was this right here. Oh, it's the ancient book. Okay. Yeah. See, I didn't pick that up because I thought it was just a piece of shit. So, yeah, I already got it. I thought there's so many like pieces of junk in this that I thought that was just a piece of crap. So.
Snip, snip, snip. Cut through the throat. The head rolls off. The soul's afloat. Snip, snip, snip. Cut through the throat. The head rolls off. The soul's afloat.
I feel like he's reliving his childhood because he grew up in this orphanage, so he must be just playing now.
Snip, snip, snip. Cut through the throat. The head rolls off. The soul's afloat.
He must be just playing.
Snip, snip, snip.
Are you okay?
Thariel? Yes, Thariel. Back then he still existed. Now he's gone. Now there's only Brother Wrath. He killed them all, you know. Lethal, Wilma, have all of them gone or dead. We couldn't enter the cold flesh. We screamed. We screamed as loud as we could because it hurt so bad. But then that would have made him angry because then he couldn't concentrate anymore. But what else should we have done? It just hurt so bad. No matter how much of the blue juice he gave us, it always hurt so bad.
The blue milk? Girly, what did I say about him? I figured he was dancing around because he's like reliving his childhood because he grew up here. Not such great memories. You're talking about the father, aren't you?
Father. Yes, our father. We never saw his face, you know. She always wore this mask, this terrible, scary mask.
Wake up. He stares at you with empty, hollow eyes. Do you remember what he did to you?
Yes, he wanted to make us happy. That's what she always said, that she wanted to make us happy. At first I believed him, but then they took Letho.
Letho, they just came in and took him into the room. I heard him scream. Hours and hours, and then suddenly silence. Silence for eternity. But I shouldn't talk so much. Too much talking makes the father angry. Just let me sleep, will you? Just sleep.
I'm gonna have to put you down, boyo. I guess I'm sleeping too.
What are you doing here? What happened?
We made love. You don't remember?
Remember? What should I remember? I was dizzy, so I took a nap. Must have been the hunger. I didn't have a meal in 2 days.
Could have been the fear of God. That's when you get the hunger. That's not true. You had some kind of seizure. Did he?
Seizure? What do you mean?
It's hard to describe. You had some kind of regression to your childhood. To your time when the father ran his experiments on you.
What? But why? What did I say?
A lot. We made love. I was very generous.
I see. It must have been this place. It brought back my memories.
You make it sound so ordinary.
What do you want to hear? I have no idea what that was. Same as you.
And now? You don't remember anything of the seizure?
No, I don't. But it doesn't matter. We should focus on the task at hand. What about the safe? Did you find anything?
I did. I'm keeping most of it. Why do you dismiss what happened? Maybe we can find some answers in that seizure.
Look, I just don't want to talk about it right now.
Okay.
Is that so hard to understand?
Okay.
Now tell me, what about the safe? The documents?
I did, and you were right. Shagun did document her dealings.
Let me see. Can you believe it? That's a list of all the children who were sold. Name, age, price. She sold us like cattle. I don't know whether to cry or laugh. But it doesn't say anything about what the father did to us.
Why would you laugh?
Did you find anything else?
No. Either Shagun had no idea what the father was doing to those children, or she took the answers into the grave with her.
Shit. Well, what did I expect? It was worth a try. Do you want to know something? Shagun... I didn't think she actually did it. When I first heard of her involvement in the matter, I always thought she was living proof that not everybody can be corrupted if you shove enough money up their ass.
Whoa.
Seems I was wrong.
The ass can only hold so much money, believe me. I've tried. You mentioned a certain Letho during the seizure?
Did I? Tell me, what is it to you? Why do you care?
We're bros, man. What we're planning is madness. It's only fair that I know the full story.
Makes sense. Fine.
Hit me with it.
You gave me little reason to distrust you. So why the fuck not? If we're unlucky, neither of us will be alive anymore 2 days from now. Come. Let's find somewhere to sit.
Okay. I want to sit on the horsey. Is that cool? Take your time. Whoa, that's a neat trick.
Sit. All right. Let's keep this brief.
Completed. Sit down.
My family discarded me as a child. And no, I don't blame them. I was weak, frail, and always ill. It was unlikely that I would see 5 winters.
Mm-hmm. Do you remember anything about your family? Who they were?
I don't know. I've forgotten most of it.
You don't blame them? What they did was cruel.
Ah, nonsense. Keeping me would have burdened the entire family.
Oh well.
What they did wasn't cruel. It was necessary.
I was a piece of shit.
Cruelty is something else. Cruelty is inflicting suffering when it's avoidable, or simply for pleasure. Sadist scum like Carlian, lust murderers or mad cult leaders who stop at nothing to get their way. Even the corpses of children.
Whoa. Yet you're here.
Ah, nonsense.
Dang it.
Sadist scum like I am, thanks to Letho. It must have been 6 winters back then, whereas I was 4 or 5. I don't remember. He found me in the gutter and took me in.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure you realize what that means. Surviving alone is hard enough as it is for an urchin child. But taking care of someone else, it decreases your chances even more. Letho didn't care. He saw me, he let me sleep in a pile of hay he called his bed, and shared his bread with me.
Ooh, bread.
I still have no idea why he did it.
Mm-hmm. Sour bros before sourdoughs, am I right? That didn't make any sense. Those are just words. What was his story? Why was he on his own?
I don't know. He never wanted to talk about it. Not even later, in the orphanage.
Mm-hmm. Where did you live?
In the sewers.
Cool.
It's full of robbers and thieves and other scum nowadays, but back then,
it was nice.
There were lots of secret corners and tunnels for a child to hide in. The good old days.
The good old days of living in knee-deep doo-doo water. I hear you. I'm guessing the refugee orphanage didn't exist back then?
It did, but there were a limited number of beds. New beds only became available if an orphan reached the age of 12 and was sent back onto the streets. Or, of course, if one died. What they had was a list. You could have them put your name on there, and every time a new bed became free, the orphans would be called into the alley, and the list was read out aloud from top to bottom.
Sure.
Strange feeling, as you could imagine.
I can't.
When Letho was 8, and I was about 7.
Are we standing?
We both got lucky and got a bed. We spent 5 years there, and 1 moon before the abduction by the Relata, shortly before his 12th birthday, I swore to him that I'd come with him once they put him back on the streets. Now, I don't know if you can understand this, but the thought that he'd be out there while I slept in my bunk bed, I just couldn't accept it.
According to the documents, Shagun had sold other children to the Relata before she sold you and Letho. Did you notice anything?
Back then, I didn't, but in retrospect, I should have. For example, there were those twin sisters. One morning we woke up and they were gone. Shagun wouldn't say a word about it, but we thought it was because they'd died and she was in mourning. Now I know better.
Mm-hmm. Hindsight's 20/20. And Heinz Ketchup is it's a pretty good brand. I mean, that's just
You just died there.
it's a strong choice. You don't want to get that Kirkland stuff. It's too sugary.
I heard your brain just stop halfway through that.
There was a joke there, and I just couldn't quite seal the deal. What was life in the orphanage like?
Peaceful. It sounds strange to say it after all that's happened, but if I'm being honest, the years in the refuge were the only truly peaceful time in my life. Of course, it wasn't a picnic. Food was scarce because the orphanage stayed afloat only through donations, and we had to work a lot. You know, clean, cook, tend to the garden. But still, we had a home. At least we thought we did.
Okay. What did Letho say about your idea?
What do you think? He called me an idiot. And rightly so. Because I was still the frail little kid I had been when my parents abandoned me, and that ugly cough that I had would still come back every time winter returned. Still, had push come to shove, I would have followed him. Nothing and no one could have stopped me.
And then the father took you.
Yes, me and Letho.
Sure.
I still remember that day as though it was yesterday.
We're sitting again.
It had been an exhausting day and my cough had come back.
Hmm.
Shagun put out the candles and we fell asleep. Then, all of a sudden, they were there, right in front of our beds. We screamed. We struggled. Tried to flee, but it didn't matter. Uncle Nalek was there to help the masked men to calm us. Shagun and the other adults, they just stood by and watched. Can you imagine?
No.
They just stood there and fucking watched. You know the rest of the story.
Hmm.
They put sacks over our faces and threw us into a carriage, like cattle on their way to the slaughterhouse. Then, darkness. The next clear memory I have is awaking on a pile of bodies in the corpse pit.
And you never saw any of the other children again, not even Letho.
No. Of course, I looked through that corpse pile as well as I could, but there was no one there. No one. It was real, you know? Letho and I were there for each other through it all, and he was my best friend, my brother, my family. Damn it, he was the only one I ever had. And now he's dead.
Mm.
His skeleton's probably rotting somewhere in the sewers.
Sure.
If the father's experiments left any of his body at all. I don't know if you can even remotely understand how much I hate this person. He is evil incarnate. It's that simple.
Did you ever go look for Letho?
What do you think I am? An idiot? Of course I looked for him. For weeks, months, fucking years.
Okay.
But nobody had seen him or even knew who I was talking about. For them, he was just another dead orphan in the caves.
You've had no one to back you up ever since.
Backup. I don't believe in backup anymore. Just look around.
Not even your files?
This thing we call our world. What is it if you take away the glitter? A ring? A fucking arena? They all just care about their own ends, and they are willing to do anything to see them through. Lie, steal, murder. And now? Now they're talking about the red madness, as if things hadn't always been the way they are now. Friendship is a privilege for the young and foolish. Letho always believed in the good in people. And look where it got him.
Sure. What about love? You ever had a companion?
What is it to you?
Come on. There's something about you that, I don't know, it fascinates me. I feel like I can fix you. Put your butt against my butt. I'm asking out of curiosity.
If you ask me, there's nothing more superficial than love.
Why superficial?
Well, okay. Let me ask you this. Imagine a man with terrible burn scars on his face.
Got it.
Well, what do you think? Would it be that man the women dream of when the bards sing of a knight in shining armor coming to their rescue?
Unlikely.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The love you're talking about. It's a simple equation. If you're attractive, rich, or powerful, you might get to enjoy it. If not, have fun. That's one of the few teachings of the Relas I actually agree with.
Yeah, but look at the Phantom of the Opera. That dude was ugly as sin. He's getting sniz on the reg because he's so mysterious. You gotta have that mystery about you. And you gotta have a great singing voice, too. Case closed. Thank you very much for 32 months. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Case closed. How are you? What about Letho? Didn't you in some way also love him?
Like a brother. That's different.
No? Okay. Looking for some steamy deets. Given that you don't care about love or friendship, you seem to have put a lot of thought into both.
That was by far the most stupid thing you've said tonight.
Hey, whoa.
Yes, I have put a lot of thought into these things. That doesn't mean I don't stand by my opinion. Quite the contrary.
Okay. So you think love is what, an illusion?
No. Just one of the most banal feelings we're capable of.
Yeah, right. There's a lot. There are good people out there, trust me.
Yeah, you'd know.
Oh, yeah. get paid pretty well. Letho being dead has nothing to do with his convictions.
It doesn't? Then fate has a bad sense of humor.
Don't start with me. It's an old story. Life punishes idealists.
Yeah. You know, being on my own, as you put it, it doesn't bother me.
Or standing.
Not at all.
I did.
I know how it must sound to you, but if you're alone, you're invincible.
I'm crouching too.
The worst anybody can do to you is kill you. And since death is the end of all feeling, it doesn't matter anymore. Friends, family, love, they leave you open, exposed. For me, things are simple. If the father kills me, I have failed. But at least there'll be no one to mourn my loss. No widow, no children, no friends. A clean cut, as though I never existed.
That is a good and also very depressing way to think about it, sure. If our plan succeeds, what then?
I'll see when we get there.
Okay. Fair point.
Either way, we've wasted enough time. As I said, it might be hours before the father decides, or if we're unlucky, weeks or months. I'll send out a messenger if I learn something, and should anything unusual happen, just meet me at my hideout. I'll be there for an hour every day before nightfall. Until then.
Booyah. All right.
Do that.
Completed. The dark chambers of our minds. Ralata. Wait for the dudes to contact me. You got it, buddy. Pretty awesome quest. This quest is phenomenal. It's really cool. It started out really cool too. It started out with you talking to this guy who is like completely tormented by what he's done, and apparently he had worked for the orphanage, and what the Relata got him to do was kidnap 12 or 13 young girls, cut out their eyes or sew their eyes shut and kill them and place them along a road. It was like a massacre, and I killed that guy. I killed him for being such a piece of shit.
Just had to play the hero, didn't you?
Well, Thariel killed him. I just allowed it to happen. I was like, sure, why not? That's fine. Beep, beep. Alright, so how do we go into our... This statue is just always just chilling here. We need to go into like our actual decoration mode where you can like decorate your house. We need to figure out how to do that. So I can put these statues up properly. Row with elementalists. Oh, we're still using that stuff. Why am I using that? Bows. Pop those on. Okay. I'm just keeping every set piece that I find just because. Set of the Fallen. Keep that for prices. Keep that for prices. It's gonna go in there. We're gonna enchant these. We're gonna enchant these things. Those are pretty good. Psionics, whoa. 20% less mana for psionics. That's about as good as you can get. Gonna sell that. Put that in there. Health. Block. Put this in there. Silver Ring's gonna go in there too. Mana regeneration, sure. Just keep all that crap. Okay, so let's see. Show furnishings tutorial. To get into building mode, either drop a placeable object from your inventory or press and hold activate while aiming at an already placed object. Wait, what? Because I'd like these to like stay where they are. Because I have another one. Golden statue. I found another statue. What the hell? Furniture you place doesn't stay in the same place. Yeah, I found these cool statues. I want them in my house, but I can't like get them to stay in the same place. Every time I leave, they like freak out. Jackson's Positioner. Okay. Whoa, we got a dream here. Escape from a strange dream. This is sweet.
Dawn is coming.
Oh, the father.
Seek the first seer.
Whoa, the father came to see me in my dreams. Papa. Stop it. Tell him about the dream. Speak with the first seer. Wow, dude, that's pretty badass. God dang it. As much as I want to continue playing this, I can't. I have to actually save it. I got to get ready to go. This was going to be a shorter broadcast tonight. I do need to go. I'm going out to dinner with Sarah and Bajo and Jen, and we're gonna go eat some dinner, and then we're gonna go watch Mortal Kombat. We're gonna go see Mortal Kombat, which is just funny just saying it out loud. That we're gonna go watch Mortal Kombat in the theater. I don't know why that's funny to me. Yeah, so I'll tell you guys how I like it when I get back. So, the last couple of days I've taken off for just personal reasons and working on stuff around the house. But this is the beginning of the stream week. I will be back tomorrow with more Enderal. We're gonna be blasting through this game, taking our time, but we're also gonna be doing a lot of Enderal these next couple of days for sure. It's gonna be a fun gang to see it with, yeah, indeed. I'll let you guys know how it is when I get back. No spoilerinos, but I'll let you know. Thank you very much, guys, for being here. Thanks for all the support. I know it's only been about a little over 4 hours of a broadcast, really short, but make up for it tomorrow and the next day and the next as we hammer out all these really cool quests. We're gonna do some exploring as well. Check out some higher end content that the game has to offer, and yeah, that's it for me, guys. Thank you very much. I'm out of here. I got to get ready. Purple Stuff, Pendulum, Tyler's, Ring is in. Thank you very much. Jerk Store. We'll see you guys very, very soon. They Mad. Thank you for the follow. Hey, Greens. We'll see you later. Thank you very much, guys. We'll see you very soon.